I'm on push to talk, I think. There we go. There we go. My lord, everywhere. My lord, every time it seems like we go out, there's new people around. No toy.
From what I'm hearing, there's either a lot of deaths or a lot of quitters.
Do I have a second to buy some ethers?
Oh,
Probably.
I can grab Orpheus and Jekyll. I can play Orpheus, guys.
Don't touch them.
Yeah, go for it.
You do bring up a point. Do I need anything as far as consumables go? It's not like I have the gil to spend anyways.
That's always a great thing to hear.
Well, the little now big lizard needed a loan of a few hundred gil, about $1.5 grand, so I would have used that otherwise.
Oh! Almost set my drink on my candy.
I had to go bribe the dog to not play with the squeaky toy.
Did you give him a Kong full of peanut butter?
No, I gave him the toy that doesn't squeak.
No. Not
Did you guys see the GIF? We're good?
the GIF.
He's streaming.
Oh.
I
I need
probably
mana.
can't quite help you there. They don't have a spare Phoenix down. Everybody should have at least one, I think.
It's loud. Oh god, I got turned down.
It's the same volume it always is.
I know, I had you turned up.
Okay. Okay, now I have to change the comp.
That's 2,000, 3,620. 41.
Star and there's so many characters selected.
It's Star.
Star's about the same height as Berlin. And then Sen is a little taller than them both.
You need to borrow some gil.
Shorter than the big guy.
You need to borrow some gil, I can hit you up, Sen.
Oh, I just need some Phoenix down too. I think I'm good as far as ethers go. They help, but I mean, I have a bullet.
We can't hear you.
You're on push to talk.
You're right. Should fine. I just needed a Phoenix down at 2. Ethers, I mean, I can use them, but I have a blue bullet for that.
Do you need a Phoenix down?
At least one.
You can have one of mine. But apparently I'm loading something, so.
Yeah, we're loading a map.
Fuck my life.
He's like, find a passive that you want to respec into. Take a point out of a passive and put the point into this new passive.
I'm
and
just
like,
trying to help.
Maybe an observer. And it's like, while on standby, you cannot critically fail. Like,
all the passives are too good.
I know. That's what I said. I put things specifically into the passives.
You guys should be able to see yourselves on the map, please, hopefully.
I can zoom in yet because I'm still loading, but I can see a vague, very tiny versions of us, I think.
Tiny?
I'm not zoomed in yet. And I can't zoom in because I'm loading.
I see.
Oh, there's a watermelon. Melon?
I can see the map, but I'm still also loading.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh no, the map disappeared. Nope, now it's back. Oh my stars.
Okay.
Nope. Load in something. No. Alright. I think I'm good.
1 green.
Mm. Beep, beep, beep.
Is that red or is that orange? It's red, right?
Beep, beep, beep.
Is what red?
I'm pointing at a chest in the right half of the map.
Pause.
It's red, I think.
Did you put the new passive in Star Singer, or do I need to write it?
No, it's
crystallized coral.
crystallized coral.
Found it. Alright.
There's 3 Elemancers in the party. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The only one that... It's because I barely use it because I'm trying to get it. But it's part of brine. But I usually don't use it because I'm trying to get a rainfall up quickly.
What's that noise?
Sorry, it's mine.
Speaker no squeaking.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. It wasn't that loud. I was just wondering what it was.
No, it's mine. She's rolling on her back. Just squeak.
Pink.
Find a quieter one.
Again, no play shots.
Yeah, neither did Berlin has no gem shards, so you're both in the same boat.
Yeah, it's fine. I maxed crystallized flame, so it's
If
fine.
you enter an initiative phase with no rain shards.
You maxed crystallized flame?
Yes.
Flame? Flame.
Yep.
And then his is crystallized stone, 2 out of 3.
Rain shards.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck! I need 3 out of 3 crystallized. All right, can I sacrifice 3 points out of Warrior of Light? It's
Oh my god.
So you lose
It
points.
feels like a but okay. Holy shit. That's funny.
Oh. All right. All right. Oh, okay. So you needed the thing, right? Do you want me to put it in party sheet? The 1 Phoenix down?
No, I already got it. Just delete it from your inventory. I see 2 recon tomes.
Karis feels
I
very
tried to do
squishy.
separately in case you don't.
Six, 1.
Star will look around at her group. She'll look at the new guy, the new dwarf down there. And she'll look at this big muscular guy up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll just look at the guy with the gun. And she'll just be like, one of these things, and she'll like point to the collective group, is not like the other.
How do you
And
mean?
then she'll just stare at Seth.
Quite right. You're not.
You're the one that bought it.
Huh?
Alright. No, I was
he's
talking to
talking
Maddie.
Maddie.
Yeah. Okay, so the party should be able to find themselves in the ancient forest. We're continuing off from the last point that we were at, where they were exploring. The overall goal is to find Cagnazzo.
Isn't that that thing that wants to play with us?
Yes.
and acquire his medallion.
Have,
Or,
have you,
look around, do chests, do crime.
have you guys
You can
seen-
also,
okay.
if you have a certain hunt that you want to look for, you can also try to track it somehow. I leave that up to the party. As you guys find yourselves in a very foggy and mist heavy, mist as in the live stream heavy, forest. There doesn't seem to be any immediate fiends in the area, and you sense eyes on you, however.
Well,
Where do we
being-
feel the sense coming from? Up or the just surrounding us?
It's just like an eerie feeling. I gotta double check. Is there a weather effect in this place?
Yep.
Yeah.
Elemental storm.
Map conditions, ancient forest. Yeah, there it is. So, unless somebody has a way to negate this, this is the weather effect for the area.
The environmental effects are negated for me due to Stoneborn
Okay.
Blessing. But I still have the potential combat things.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
All right. So your magic-based skill checks do not gain the modifier, but also do not gain. Wait. Never mind. You are immune to negative effects, so you gain the +10 modifier, but you do not get the additional 15% chance to critically fail. You can communicate with Faith and with your allies that are on standby, and you do not take damage for restoring mana or health. Sorry, resources in general.
Out of combat, yeah.
Yeah, all the out combat.
The elemental storm is caused by an imbalance of the elements, constantly vying for dominion within the mist, within the radiation in this place.
Between the three of you here, maybe you could fix that.
Potentially. Oh, Berlin, you want to take a crack at it, old boy?
My
Ah,
God,
yes.
right to it, huh?
Well, when in the forest. So they say.
Is that what they say?
I've heard that line quite a few times, but not about forest and not about what you're describing. But no stranger to danger. If you would like to try something, by all means, I won't stop you. Just be wary.
Bear in mind that Elemancy rolls, the manipulation of a specific element is magic, which means those of you who do not have Stoneborn Blessing are susceptible to an additional 20%. Sorry, an additional 15%, so 20% total chance to critical fail. So that's 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s critical fail.
Ah, yes. Let's not do that.
Very
You're
well.
immune to it, though.
I was thinking that we could potentially have our fire sorcerer take care of like fire and ice, opposing elements, water and lightning by the hydromancer, and I could potentially take care of earth and wind, but it is rather dangerous.
Then we just leave it at that. Lads, I've been told to help you on this exploration, but I don't really have a clear goal. We're just doing chests, or we're trying to hunt down the fiends from the board.
Well, this stick that I've had since the tunnels in Tomra, it has seen better days, so I wouldn't mind seeking a new weapon. If such a thing could be found in this.
Well, according to the
Living
exploration log, there is a chest of the silver variety somewhere in the southwestern point. Karos, how about you?
Oh,
I wanted to find a chest piece or something, but I don't see anything, so...
A chest piece, I believe that's purple? purple. I
I
don't
think it's pink.
That would be
I
excessively.
feel like that's a reference to something that I was not a part of. Because it most indeed is purple, and I don't see any purple chests in on the log.
Oh well. Silver
Is
it
everyone
is.
good with water? Maybe I can change
This
this area
note
to
also
water.
says there is that a green chest?
2.
Still green chest.
That could also be very useful for a party of Mancers. No?
By all means. I believe that's in the southern tip of this of our area here, so it seems like
Just to help the
also-
party along a little bit, your skill checks in order to manipulate your respective elements is on a massive scale. As Star found out when she nearly cracked some. Actually, she did crack someone's
What?
skull open.
There's no evidence of that.
except eyewitness reports.
What I'm saying is, what you guys may assume requires your cumulative strength could be accomplished if worded properly by a single mancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot then, if that's something you guys think we should do.
If you've been a geomancer this long, you would know that, which is why I'm kind of letting you know.
Yeah.
Same thing with the pyromancer that's been alive since the sacking of Solheim. Would definitely understand that. And Star, of course, herself agreeing.
Where is the thing? Because I forgot to make that skill. It would
Suppose I'll just
scale
lean
off
against this
of
rock then.
intellect, right?
Oh yeah, you don't want to be blasted into yesteryear like in
Your
the game.
primary stat.
Primary stat, Earth. There's no additional bonuses from the passive, so it's just a standard roll.
It is best that I don't do it.
Do I get plus 10 from it being a advanced, or is that specifically for stat-based ones?
+5,
It's +5, yeah.
but also +10 because of where we are.
Yeah, so +5, and
Okay.
then you manually put in an additional 10, so it's 15,
Yeah.
plus 15 total.
Okay, so Earth
Why are you guys
being
locked? That's weird. Okay, you guys are fine now.
Earth being the element that is the most stable, the most solid, the least changing over time.
Yeah, it is the most
I will
consistent.
try to instill that stability into the elements around me. To kind of like, in the same way that energy can be coalesced into crystal, I
Mhm.
will try and take the wild, uncontrollable, constant flux and try to link the different elements like one would have like minerals in a crystal solidify and kind of stabilize. Try and find a shape that would be more stable, would be less energy intensive, or a lower energy state, I guess is a better way of putting it.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll draw upon the earth to try to like stabilize those, bearing in mind that earth is probably one of the elements that's like kind of out of sync. So I'm more like focusing on the style of the magic rather than heavily pulling on one element. If that
I
makes
got
sense.
that from your description.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh. That was almost a sick roll.
As you pull the combative elements in the air to you using your geomancy, they'll crystallize. And you feel that had you commanded more of the earth in an attempt to draw the combative elements from the air and crystallize them so that they would fall to the ground, you could have forged a Christ.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
But it'll have to be sufficient to draw the what's the word I'm looking for? Volatile energy from the mist around you, and to cause it to just kind of fall around the party and around the entire forest as shards. Give yourself 500 shards.
Oh, cool.
There you
There
go.
are just shards all over the forest now.
Each of you can have 500 shards, actually.
Oh, hell
sweet.
yeah.
Steal
Let's see.
sense.
If only you
what?
commanded more geomancy, but this is a strange new world, and you are not used to the magic that permeates in this world. So,
Wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Can you do that like, I don't know, 5 more
Several
times?
okay. On this map, this section, which is the western section of the southern ancient forest, you guys should be able to see both maps if you zoom out far enough.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his lower roll, the only area that's affected is this map, this particular one, the left one. Until the end of only the current session. It's not quite as high as Star's Hydromancy was in Gagazet Mountains. So, but it still affects the map to a relatively powerful degree, and you guys are not affected by any negative effects associated with the mist in combat or out of combat.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, it feels a lot lighter now. Shall we get a move on?
Yes, let's. Where are we
Get
on?
this-
To the south?
To the south.
I mean, you're the tank.
the
I'm not
south.
moving first. Should
I'll
we
mention
not
it
look?
just so you have it. You probably already have it written down stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
I have spec'd into that passive, so I have echolocation. So my perception is enhanced by my ability to sense vibrations through the ground as we move through the jungle or the forest.
That is
So I would
what I was gonna
imagine it would be
ask.
difficult for anything that's not airborne to surprise me.
So, much
Unless
like
it has
any
high
other
stealth.
advanced senses, you need to point it out to me that you're using it, that you're physically focusing on it.
Mhm.
And then that's when it comes into account. So you saying, as we walk along, I'm sensing for any strange vibrations in the ground or in the air, and then I'll definitely keep it in mind as far as your perception goes.
Okay.
Karis will activate heat vision, and he'll be tracking the skies and everything around. Having been used to working with Berlin, he'll cover his blind spot.
You have heat vision, I forgot, because you're a pyromancer.
Yep.
Okay. So what are you
You'll
hunting?
I'm looking for aerial creatures, things that he can't see, or things in trees. Things that are.
The only thing I'm trying to hint at is that the lowest difficulty hunt in this area is a flame eater. Which means a pyromancer could probably find a flame eater pretty easily.
Is a flame eater immune to fire?
Nope.
Then yeah.
Does it absorb fire?
I'll find that thing too.
I think it has fire resist 20.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. I'll ignore that.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, I'll actually look. I'll look for it too. Then actually, since that's
So I've been
convenient.
playing this new game called Mon Pokey on like our little like console stuff, and I've learned from Mon Pokey that fire is weak to water. And
That
Star will get a
does-
big
that does check
smile
out.
on her face.
That was weird for a second, but
Yeah, it took me a second to realize she was in character.
I
She'll
mean,
pull
yes,
out her
she's right.
communicator. She'll pull out her communicator, and you'll just see like this little video game thing. And then before anyone can ask how she got that hacked like that, she'll just kind of put it away.
I mean, yes, from your new game, you probably did learn that flame is weak to water, but didn't you already know that?
Using
I
your
did.
passive heat vision, Karas, you'd be able to sense pockets of heat within the immediate forest. So I'd say this western quarter of the forest, you'd be able to kind of, in a general direction, like a light little burning sensation on your skin. You know, like it you sense it in a certain direction. In order to pinpoint accurate sources of heat, you could technically empower your heat vision with your pyromancy. Should you wish to do so. Otherwise, I can show you the pockets of heat that you see currently. It's up to you.
I also learned though,
Is he
Sen,
talking for
that
anyone?
if it's
Nope.
no, that if it's a fire ground creature,
Sorry,
I'll
can you hear me?
quadra damage.
You can now, yes.
Okay, my thing was muted. Yeah, what can I see right now? Looking at the
All
pockets,
right.
maybe
You see 2 pockets of heat in the immediate, or at least in this section of the forest. One is here,
Where's here?
on the southern edge of the path that your allies are walking along. The other one is deep into the central part of the thicket. Both of them have relatively similar heat signatures.
Do you guys want me to search out the flame eater more aggressively?
If you'd like, I am a gun mage after all. We can handle a few little apex fiend now, can't we?
He will enhance.
It's a 2-star fiend, keep in mind.
He'll enhance his vision, I suppose, just so I have a better idea. Is this
you gain a benefit because the dwarf only removed the volatility in the air, which means this place is still mist heavy, so you can give your pyromancy plus 10 because of your environment.
All right.
Hell
Where's
yeah.
it?
Okay, well, you guys will sense a wave of heat just kind of emanate from Keros as his eyes go from just kind of light magenta color to just a crimson red. And as he just kind of looks around, you guys won't see what he sees, but you'll reveal both the heat signatures to yourself.
Nice. I imagine he's like literally breathing in. Like suddenly the air becomes very hot and he's breathing in all of the hot air and like sucking in like that excess mana in a sense.
Ah, there he is.
And the other one seems to be a nest of some kind.
Oh god.
Fuck the helms. Yeah, not going near that.
It's a mama, a daddy, and a baby.
Oh god.
I don't have a armor brick.
Never fear. I am here.
They seem to be emanating a lot of heat. In your experience as a pyromancer, it would be very easy to assume a fiend, even if you're not on Nova, a fiend that emanates this much internal body heat is probably a dragon of some kind.
Got it.
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
Don't we have like a blue mage in this party somewhere? Probably he's gonna want to go over there at some point.
Last I heard about the blue mage, I think he was dealing with something up in space.
I'm an apex fiend.
Yeah. Blue mage is
Thanks.
trapped in space.
Spacey.
Funny. You guys do get up to some weird adventures, eh?
I mean, they
Does-
did get to reforming the entirety of your planet, so yeah.
Wait, what?
Hence the reason you're here. You're welcome.
Yes, well,
What can I say? Except you're welcome.
this is above ground in a place that smells so alive is not really what I would have hoped for my rebirth, but here we are. Let's continue.
As Barrelin speaks, Star, you sense something poke your shoulder. Poke.
Star will turn around.
And see nothing. Just missed.
And Star will be like, all right, what the fuck is going on? She'll just be like, clairvoyance, what the fuck just poked me?
Probably Cagnazzo.
Something
Alright,
poked.
Karis, let's go. Try not to make me get my hammers out to fix your chest again.
Can I roll clairvoyance to see what had poked me?
Yep,
Maybe,
sure.
maybe if you did a better job of putting me back together, that wouldn't be a problem.
So you stare into the past, and you see as Barrelin is speaking and complaining about the planet that he's on. You see the mist just kind of materialize into a shape with a big, wide smile. It just kind of reaches out and pokes you.
Star's gonna be like,
And as the shape just kind of pokes you, it just kind of whispers itself.
Water.
Oh God.
Star just gonna die!
You just kind of like just start running.
All right, forward we go. Oh, a Nova Shard.
Ooh.
Don't need that. Skip.
I would love to get that at some
I
point.
need that.
Garrus is already unlocked.
I only need one, and then I am fully unlocked.
You'd think as a Novan I'd already be unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Aren't you?
I'm just
already?
Hold on,
kidding.
hold on, hold on. Oh my God, do you not see that thing in front of us?
No, you don't. Only I do.
That's a tree.
There is some sort of machina at this thing's feet. I'm gonna reveal it. Some poor unfortunate soul. Whoops, where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. Some poor soul piloting this thing. You can tell by the blood smeared all over the top of it, and the fact that the top of it is opened like a can opener, and that this thing is just kind of chewing on metal. That whoever was inside probably didn't make it, but it was probably a Midgarin patrol.
I mean, oh no.
That's cold.
What? Star's just gonna kind of look at her friends, and she's just gonna be like, "So, what are we doing here?
Can we get the fuck moving?"
We're gonna look at Sen, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, you know what's a really cool place for you to be? Right behind me."
My God, the fiends on this planet are wild. What the hell is that thing?
Is a
That,
flame
my
eater,
friend,
obviously.
Is a flame eater, yes.
Ugh.
I could probably supercharge that mech and make it blow up.
I also
Thousands
have a
of
clear
years
shot.
of biology more than us, and this monstrosity is what comes of it?
Abaddon
will-
works in strange ways.
Nova has a lot of fucked up stuff too. What are you talking about?
Star will,
Just so
Star will say to
ugly.
no one in particular, as she like points, and she'll be like, "Oh, that's a flame eater. It has fire. You can probably roast marshmallows on it for anyone who's curious about it. Maybe it'll be a friend."
Who is she talking to?
No one in particular.
No one else seems to hear the voice, by the way. You're the only one hearing it.
I figured that, yeah.
know.
She's like, that makes it worse, Kupo.
I know.
What's the plan here?
I can either
Run
shoot
in
it
blazing as
Alright,
usual,
as the party
Karis?
talks, the flame eater will grab a hold of one of the mech's arms and just kind of tear it off and put it in its mouth and chew and make a face like. Bleh.
Why don't you make a wall for us and I'll blow up the mech in its mouth?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, make a wall for us and I'll blow up the mech in its mouth. I'll supercharge it
Where do you want this wall?
in front of us.
In front of
I'd
us.
say, like, right about there.
Oh, I understand.
How are you gonna make the mech blow up?
Fire is uniquely suited to charging things. He'll overload the core by filling it with as much energy as possible.
The core. How do you know it powers off a core?
Should I make a mechanics roll or something?
I'd say an engineering check would confirm it. Yes.
Right, I am okay at that.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say yep. Okay. Well, based on the exhausts that are sticking out of this thing's back, or at least what once was its back, you assume that it's probably powered by some sort of Mako core, assuming you're on Chrysalis. The same way certain mechs that come from... Come on. What the hell's the name of the country?
Estar?
Estar. Thank you. The same way the mechs that come from Estar are powered by Nova cores. So, your assumption is actually correct. If you somehow overcharge a Mako core with a shitload of Novan radiation, chances are it'll go critical.
Perfect.
Does he
All
say
right.
this out loud, or
Yes,
is he thinking it?
He's relaying it. He's like, I could definitely do it.
Okay. So Star is going to let him know that if it's a Midgar mech because of Torbad, there's a good chance that it might be Aeon. But she doesn't know
Like-
all of Torbad's...
Aeon
Isn't that what it's
powered,
called?
you mean?
Yeah,
don't think
isn't that
it
the
is.
Novan and Mako? Like,
Yep, that's it. You got it.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
Do I sense any Nova radiation coming off of it, though? I would.
You wouldn't. Perfectly combined Novan and Mako radiation is not quite... Like, it'd be hard to sense unless you actually, like, concentrated. So if you want, you can roll Arcana to see if you sense Novan radiation coming from it.
I don't think it is, just because I feel like a Flame Eater 2-star would get fucking trounced by an Aeon machine, so...
She
That is a
just
good
wanted
assumption.
to warn him that these are things that have been...
Since you're new around here, she's letting you know that it could be Aeon powered if it's one of Torbad's.
No, see, Karas is very proud of his Novan heritage. He'd be like, if it was Novan, I feel like he could have taken that thing, but because it's just a puny Mako, there's no way.
And Star, put a water shield around.
If you want, sure.
You know what? Never mind.
Do you really want to?
Star about to do it, and then she'll just stop and think to herself, and she'll just hear the voice. Like, it's not like actually doing it, but she'll just remember hearing it. Go water, and she'll be like, no. And then she'll stop it.
So this is still the plan?
That's the plan. I think I don't need to use pyromancy, correct? Because that's map wide. This is more direct, right?
I mean, it's not map wide. It's just a high like manipulation of power. Like, so yeah, if you want this thing to the explosion from this thing to be particularly, devastating, I'd use pyromancy for sure. If you want to just kind of control on a more accurate scale the amount of radiation, then Arcana works too. You can scale your Arcana off your strength as well.
Marilyn will prepare to create an earthen shield, but not just like a blatant wall, more like a dome-like structure, so that any energy that comes in a blast wave towards us is instead deflected in kind of an arc away from the party.
Ah,
All right, that's
Much
a new
better.
part.
So like it'd be like a dome that kind of goes like
I
this.
know exactly.
And
Yep,
deflects.
I
So
know
it
exactly
shouldn't
what you're
take as
describing.
much power and more technique.
I'm gonna juice this thing then.
What Graha did
Oh, that's plus 10.
yesterday.
Passage of arms. God damn.
53.
You went full pyro? Damn.
He went full pyro.
Never go full pyro, man.
Okay.
Never go full pyro.
I hope
I-
you went full Geo.
I didn't because I didn't think he was gonna go full pyro.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm just humoring Rick.
It's a 43 Arcana.
There you go.
I forgot to roll the plus 10.
43. Okay.
43 Arcana.
Clearly a lack of communication as Karos's eyes just kind of blaze and he just kind of aims a hand forward. And instead of a stream of fire emerging from his hand, it'll just be a high-powered beam of pure energy. It'll just kind of bypass and just go straight into the Machina's core. And almost immediately... from the sheer amount of energy you just channeled forward into it, you'll sense the machine start to heat up, and you'll hear like a little alarm going off to the point where the flame eater just kind of tilts its head and goes, "Rrr?" As the machine starts to like alarms start to blare about the core melting down and the core going critical. Barrelin would notice the sheer amount of Novan radiation you shot forward and would be kind of concerned. There seems to have been a lack of communication.
You just finished saying you weren't doing map wide, lad.
I thought you would do geomancy because there's no reason not to.
You literally just
Sir.
said we weren't doing map wide.
So, is Star allowed to do anything, or is
Star.
this just going on?
So the shield you're raising up with standard geomancy practice, and you're not really putting like oomph into it. You're just kind of using the latent energy within the air and manipulating Earth almost subconsciously. Like it's something that you just know how to do. And you raise this small little blast shield that is angled and will deflect any energy coming at it on both sides, but it is very small. And you look over in the distance and you start to see the core of the machine becoming white. And
I didn't know
going
I was
nuclear.
blocking the sun. I would have brought a bigger umbrella.
Star, do you want to do something before I roll the explosion?
Mistakes were made. I'm sorry.
It's funny because whenever Neil is given an advanced magic roll, shit like this happens.
That's right.
I love
Everybody's
explosions.
surprised. I don't know why you guys are surprised. I'm not surprised, and I just came in.
Okay. So, Star would know that this thing would go critical, right? And,
Yeah. Like, even as a denizen of Chrysalis, you can sense the mako radiation on the other side of that little shit earth wall that your dwarven friend just raised, climbing to ridiculous amounts. The gun mage would sense it too, actually, because you're all magically aligned, so you would sense the energy, the radiation within the air being sucked into the core to the point where the mist immediately surrounding the machina just disappears as it's like suctioned into the core.
Okay, so would Star know that if she were to like try and offset the like pyromancy that he did with her hydromancy, because balance, but just pull back her hydro a little so his could still do the work that needs to do, just not on this fucking nuclear
Oh no, his
scale?
energy's already in the core. There's nothing you can do now.
So there's
It's
none of that.
completely
Oh,
nuclear.
okay.
Yeah. There's nothing you
Okay.
can do to like draw on anything. It's already merged with the mako radiation in the
Okay.
core. It's already becoming highly volatile, tiny little explosions.
So Star is just gonna have her eyes open real big, and she's gonna look around, and she's gonna see this dinky ass little rock.
That's a rude.
She's gonna say, "Oh no, we need a much bigger shield than this."
He's trying his best, guys.
He's trying his best, guys.
But also, she doesn't want this whole place, right? Because I don't think Midgard knows that we're here. So she doesn't want this whole place to just turn into like a barren wasteland. So instead of just shielding us, she's going to funnel her hydromancy to do kind of like a shield, a big, massive water shield that just encompasses all of this. So
How
it'll
smart.
absorb any
Okay.
blast stuff. But that way, that thing can still
So
die.
a huge
but-
bubble of water will just
Yeah,
kind
a
of emerge
thick-
and surround both of them, like
thick-ass
as thick as
bubble.
you can make it. Let's go. Hydromancy.
All right. So do I get the 10 modifier also, or
Yes, you do.
okay? So 10.
You never give these three any amount of magic. Now they're all three Elemancers, so it's going to be the Three Stooges.
The session started with you all are powerful enough that only one of you needs to affect the with all three of them rolling their respective mancies.
I distinctly did not.
He
'cause
didn't.
It wasn't necessary.
That's why he has the baby shield.
I wanted a juicy
that's cool.
explosion. Ooh, that looks sexy.
That is very
All
nice.
right. A big orb of water just kind of, again, draws upon the nearby mist in the area. And I'm going to say three Elemancers, even if one of them didn't roll Geomancy, I would say that the mist would die down for a bit. So I'm just going to remove the clouds for a moment. And the mist will replace itself over time, but for now, you guys have drawn upon all the power in the environment. And Star, as she sees the dinky little earth shield, will just kind of surround the entirety of both creatures, the machina and the creature, with a thick layer of water, almost like a small lake's worth of water, just encompassing the two. And the flame eater will turn and be like, as water surrounds it, and then the explosion will detonate, and literally it'll splash just water everywhere in fucking hundreds of feet into the sky and at high speeds towards the party, thereby the earthen shield becoming quite the nice little umbrella as the party doesn't really get wet from the front. And as the water splashes against the front, a couple of seconds later, though, it'll come crashing down on your heads, and it'll soak absolutely everywhere in the party.
And Star will just say, "Oh, it's so refreshing."
Sen will just
Damn it! It's gonna get into my gears. Fuck.
Sen will just deadpan say, "God damn Elemances."
It's like I'm at the academy with apprentices again. Oh, you will learn control with time.
I'm gonna supercharge my body so that I heat up quickly and evaporate the water because I'm just like, nah, not doing this shit.
Okay, that works. You don't even need to roll anything for that. I'll just let you do that naturally. The water will evaporate off your body. That being said, your shield, Barrelin, is smacked by force. Water, mostly. Just like a high velocity, thick layer of water just kind of... A pressure wave, exactly. Just smashing against it. So you did defend the party. And as the dust settles and the energy goes back into the air, let's put the clouds back, the machine will be completely eradicated, so let's get rid of that. The environment was actually protected by the water bubble. Only a few trees nearby were actually completely obliterated. But the creature itself seems to have been wounded in the blast as it turns around and roars at the party. Please roll initiative.
That is
finally.
one pissed off chicken eater.
Scared the fuck out. Bro.
It's one pissed off chicken eater.
Oh,
All right.
we can't spread out. We're locked.
You guys can make one more movement as the creature turns and roars. So go ahead and do that while I activate
You guys are
comeback
gonna go
music
there?
as soon as I
okay.
find it.
Can I just stand under the tree?
We need to be within 50 feet of each other, right? Because that's how your stuff works.
50 feet of the thing, the boss.
Of the boss.
Whatever she hits.
No, it's 40.
That.
Is it 40?
It's engagement range /40. I don't know how big its
The creature
engagement
leaps
range is.
forward and engages
Bigger
the
than
party.
40. Right? What's 40? 30? 35?
There's my flame
40?
meter. There it is.
His engagement range is bigger than 40.
I'll go there, I guess.
Please roll initiative.
Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry.
So, how are you guys' needs in rolls? I see Thunder is here. I don't know if he can help me. Like, can I be on Travas? Or do you
As the
guys
creature
need-
roars and asserts its dominance to the other fiends in the area, you guys will sense movement in the nearby trees as fiends rush to join the fight. To pick on the scraps of the creature's prey once it ends up, killing you all.
I mean, technically, it should let me live because I saved it.
Sorry, what were you asking, Paul?
I was asking how are you guys on rolls? Can I bring Travas's rolls, or do you need Lazarus's rolls? The reason I'm asking is because I need 50 hours for Miss Mess's Gaia plan, and I need 46 more to go.
You can be
Bring
on
whoever.
You can be
I
on.
think it's okay because we got Easter's here plus Thunder, so.
Okay,
Yeah, it's fine. Just bring
Okay.
whoever.
Ju-
and
just
try
in
and help out
case.
as you can.
So yeah, Travas is on standby then. Back to leveling.
Steph, I'm activating Tome of the
Who's on
Bloodstones
standby
for this
from
fight.
Easter? Is Easter on standby?
I just assumed.
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're on standby on Georgie, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, so it's impossible to be on standby on Lazarus because technically Lazarus is in space at this point.
Oh yeah.
This actual timeline follows the space timeline because of events that have taken place through Steve's choice, actually. So you guys cannot be on standby with those three characters. Karnan, obviously, Rick is in the session, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
I'm
Trevor,
activating Tome of Bloodstones for this fight for my A passive.
Got it. You guys should pick your tomes too, like Rick does. It's very...
What? What are you talking about? I have tomes. I'm 2 out of 5 of Tome of Seas and 2 out of 5 of Tome of Storms.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to
Oh.
choose
Apply
what
them to
you're
yourself.
getting progress for on this fight if you want to get progress on this fight.
Alright, I'm already done.
I will
Okay.
activate Tome of Cinders.
There you go.
All my evolutions already unlocked, so I can't.
I want mana. And I will also spend 25 mana to start with 10 blaze shards.
Oh, not these little shits again.
I will spend
Scary.
10 mana
Gross.
to start. Oops, with 5. Those are gems.
Make it 10 actually. That's too much. I'm mana starved. Let's do 5.
Yeah, that's my problem right now too. Is I don't have a lot of mana, so.
I got
Nice.
But-
Barrelin, I'm giving you another chance. Are you staying out of engagement range or in engagement range?
Good, there it is.
I will stay out of engagement range of the Flame Eater prior to my turn
Oh, that's probably not good.
Okay.
because it might just one-shot me without being able to mitigate anything.
True.
Round 1, it might just one-shot me. Once I have my turn, I'll run into range so that I can deal with it, but
Let's go. The Flame Eater, sensing no one within its engagement range, will use Clamoring Shriek for its first action. I need to move this somewhere out of the way so I can have access to my... There it is. Clamoring Shriek! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone passively or actively mitigate this damage?
Kind of damage is it?
No.
Oops. Clamoring Shriek is bludgeoning damage.
Continue.
Oh, wait.
Nope.
Wait, well, hold on. Don't I, like, not get...
Okay, everyone who was damaged by this ability, roll a d4.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah, man.
oh, that's not collision damage. Okay.
Karos, you resist the entire effect.
Daddy, yes.
Oh my god.
The
Wait,
hell
why
was
did
that?
I... What happened? I don't
There
know.
is
I
a
just hit
D4
F3.
Did you push a bunch of buttons?
No, I hit F3, which is where my D4 button is, and then all of a sudden it just did all that.
Well, she got a 4.
She got a 4.
yeah.
So she's
That's it.
So she
Alright, well, she resisted it. Fuck it. Let's give it to... Who resisted it? Karos and Star, Fire and Water. Sen is afflicted with confusion. 2 separate instances of confusion. Barrelin as well.
Oh. Should I just undo the F3 and then redo it?
I have no idea.
understand
I'm not
why.
upset about it. So.
I'm kind of upset. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, you only rolled 1d4
You
and
only rolled 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
for its second action, the Flame Eater will trigger Feast. And you'll see that I'm gonna make it spawn right from its eye, okay? And it's gonna eye one of these little guys.
It's gonna eat it. It's gonna carbuncle the shit out of
He's gonna
it.
eat.
Excuse me, what?
It's It's gonna proto carbuncle the shit out of it.
Proto.
proto.
Okay, that makes sense. That ends its turn. Your turn, Star.
Can we get to roll
Wow.
on whatever the hell feast is?
Well.
Sure can.
Let's see. I don't think.
Can we roll what feast is, Steph, on Ivatan with bestiary research?
Whatever, fine.
How much damage
I
did the flame meter
guess.
take?
I'm just kidding.
How much damage did the flame meter take, Steph?
Oh shit! I have to roll it. Thank you for reminding me. It is dommaged.
I'm like, this bitch is healthy? What?
No, it's not healthy. I rolled it up. I need to go get it. I'm just doing this IV roll. There you go. What is he rolling on?
Feast.
Feast. Feast target. At the end of the current round, swallow target fiend in the encounter, restoring 300 health and applying regen 100. 3 stacks of it to yourself. If the fiend is defeated before you can swallow it, you may cast Salivate instead of Feast at the end of the round. You rolled high enough for me to reveal Salivate. Salivate. Spew hot bile at the 2 furthest enemies in the encounter, dealing 100 fire damage to each and applying 2 separate instances of Bio 1 to each of them.
Gross.
If this damage is actively mitigated, the Bio effect will not be applied.
Can you repeat that, please?
So he heals himself, or he spits flames at the 2 furthest people, inflicting bio.
What do you want me to repeat, Savane?
Rick got it all.
Okay.
Okay.
It was 300 he
Neil,
heals for,
the
right?
damage that I rolled from your ridiculous
Yeah.
explosion
Yeah.
was 262.
Yeah.
Did the water shield also damage it? Because he drowned a little, so I would assume like he'd have a little bit of like.
I think you probably
How much is a choke stack? Let's do 2d6. Roll
Hell
2d6.
Hell yeah, I'll do it. I'll take it. Times 2. Ka-cha.
An extra 9 damage.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
All right. So do you want me to like eliminate the Tiku, or you want me to like do the individual other Tikus? Like
I'm
Kiros-
going to limit break.
Tickle.
The Tikus will not live.
I'm also hitting the Tikus, so.
Don't hit the Tikus.
Wait, what noises do the Tikus make? I can't remember.
The last
No.
one just cursed off Amadeus.
Oh, I remember.
Oh no, Kiri.
It's Kiri, yeah. He's like, fuck you.
Wait, so don't hit the Tikus? Because if I hit
As Karos, Neil's pyromancer, looks at the Tiku that's being targeted, it'll look at him and flip him off.
You may target the Tikus if you wish to proc your healing abilities, but be known that I'm going to obliterate all of them on my turn. Assuming I can fusion off of me.
Okay, well then I just want to heal us 3 up, and I guess Kiros is kind of like SOL, but you know,
Well,
things happen.
I'll move.
Also, when you guys
You
are
want me
talking
to
about
wait?
armor breaks,
But he's gonna do it then. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You'll live. Don't worry.
I need to put Scorch on 2 of these Tikus, so please don't murder all the Tikus until my turn.
Fine, I'll hold it.
for the record, for everybody putting parties together, armor breaking is not a problem for the Geomancer. I have Erosion Foretold, which allows me for 1 turn to basically remove all possible resistances from the target, including AC.
Okay.
Nice.
So everyone can just pile in and dump on the same turn. On top of that, because I'm from Tomra, I have the Helmet Buster cooldown, which
Nice.
applies armor break to the target till the end of the encounter. So,
Very nice.
not a problem.
Okay. So
Helmet Buster.
Before I roll all this stuff, I just want you to see. If I hit 7, it automatically goes over to 11. Oh, but wait. Okay, hold on. How did I do this?
I was gonna say,
Oh, no.
that's
I
not
thought
how
I
chaining
hit
works.
the other one. Okay. You know what? Then you handle the Tikus. I'm gonna spend a couple more mana. I'll spend more mana. Don't worry.
Is it possible to get confusion off of me?
What?
Is it possible to get confusion off of us?
I guess.
I guess.
That would be preferred, as I can't stop this thing from eating you.
Well,
Otherwise,
I can only get confusion off of one of you. So,
Can we get a roll on the AC of a flame eater?
the flame eater is.
I mean,
weak
you
to
can retcon the
water?
mana you just spent if you want to get confusion off them.
I can't. Well.
Bonus action rainfall, dewdrop,
Yeah.
dewdrop.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
But then I don't generate my shards.
Of course not. You're supposed to spend them. Stop being such a selfish hoarder.
She's a
Yeah,
dragon.
but I need mana.
he's a dragon.
She's a
I
dragon.
need mana.
Never give a Grian. Oh god, that's the pyromancer too. He's gonna hoard fucking blaze shards.
Yeah.
Well, he needs to actually because
Oh my god, and dwarves. Dwarves are greedy too. Oh my god, you guys are all
If only
screwed.
he hoarded his guts like he hoards gold.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ, is that bad blood
Rainfall.
or something? My god.
Rainfall. I hope you know
Ah,
that
no.
I hate all of you who are making me do this so early in the fight. Can you get confusion off me? Don't you have a remedy?
No!
Man, I was not in existence for the last 1,000 years or so.
She'll say, clearly
What do you
I
want from me
don't
again?
because you're a tank, and you didn't go in the tank range.
I already
Didn't you
love
resurrect a planet? Can't you keep 3 people alive?
I already love how snarky this fucking dwarf is. I've been in non-existence for the last 1,000 years.
Does it
Yes.
look like my shirt can hold any fucking remedies?
Sorry,
Dirk can barely hold his stomach in. What else?
These abs aren't real.
Point to
These are
Kira
these are
and she'll
washboard
say,
abs. They're fake.
All right.
You weren't a part of this.
That's
Stay
it.
out unless you want
That's
my
it.
wrath.
Barrelin is getting max to the ascension already.
And then she'll point back to Barrelin and say, clearly you haven't been around because you clearly didn't read the memo that a tank is supposed to be in engagement range. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to proc this so early.
Rainfall. Oh, you activated
Any
rainfall.
Other questions?
I just want to say it took me 60 hours to put him back together again, and 55 was chiseling those abs.
Clearly.
You have any idea how hard it was to
Don't
find
have your
that color of
priorities.
marble? Those are literally marble abs.
Alright.
Characters
she's
past
gonna
them. You hear it
dewdrop.
thunking.
Explains why they look so
Send.
good.
And then she's going to be like, fuck Bean. Oh no, he said he's going to kill him. But fuck Bean's so close to those things, huh? She's going to go over here. She's going to end her turn.
You guys
to
are
react
under the tree's canopy, by the way.
right away.
These are like pine trees, so the canopy like goes up, and the only thing that you guys can't actually go through is the center of the tree model. Okay, so this here.
That won't
Okay.
protect them from the rain, will it?
Hmm?
Who cares about the
No,
rain?
her rainfall still fucking works. That'd be hilarious.
So she's going to end her turn. And oh, she got it off of Sen because I.
Oh,
Hey,
Sen
why did
is
damage
okay.
him?
All right, confusion is gone. I've already updated Star's abilities to remove all instances as well as all stacks.
Oh,
I
wait.
think
Awesome.
Why did it.
all instances of a single ailment of the same name. Yeah.
Did Sen get damaged by something else?
No.
Because I rolled the thing,
No,
but
he was-
he's
he
at
was already-
119.
He was
already-
previously
Oh.
damaged.
Oh, okay.
He was previously damaged. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. All right, so Star's going to react immediately with Dewdrop again, and she's going to look at the narky dwarf, and she's gonna shoot the water where the sun don't shine
Hmm.
to wake him up.
Hits him right in the ass. Boop.
Exactly.
I'm gonna hold my
It's gonna
action.
be like a, what do you call it? The little
Ooh, refreshing.
the thing that you get.
Marilyn would like
An
that.
enema? An enema? That's what
Oh
she's
my god,
doing
that's
to
even
him.
worse. Easter's was actually tame. And she's like, no, not a bidet, an enema.
I'm holding my
Smooth.
action to Gigas Hunter after
All right.
Barrelin reduces
Marilyn is no
AC.
longer confused. Look how good hydromancers are at just cleansing.
Yeah, no.
Holding my action to Gigas Hunter when Barrelin hits the Flame Eater, and bonus action to what's the word? Broom Bullet? Broom Bullet.
Oh. And then also I got another. Okay, you can make the sound also though.
Charge!
Hey, Steph,
That's not it.
are these Tikus lesser enemies or greater enemies?
What?
Are these Tikus lesser enemies or greater enemies?
Lesser? Where are my Tikus? Lesser enemy. Weakness fire. Lol. Resist dark.
Nice.
Resist 20 dark.
Alright,
You
so
can kill
Barrelin.
You can kill him because I can't get it, but I can't gain anything from lesser enemies. So
Yes, sir.
Well, apparently Keras does not want me to wait, so do what you will.
Fair enough.
Did you
Just to
yourself?
clarify, Karas, you're attacking the small things.
I'm pretty sure he's killing all of them.
That is
killing
right.
all of them? No, he's killing
Are
all
you
of them.
attacking the large thing, Karas?
Attack the
Yes.
large.
Okay.
I wish I could attack the large
I'm the one
thing.
doing the damage, but okay.
That should be engagement range, right?
Yes.
Alright. Barrelin walks forward into engagement range. Each step very steady and sure. He will hold his bonus action to cast stone on the target on
Okay.
Karas's turn to apply erosion to disable its fire resistance for Karas's turn.
Oh, it's okay. He can't resist fire from me.
Okay. And in that case, are there any of the small creatures you will not reach?
I will hit
limit breaking.
everything.
All 5 will die?
All 5 will die.
Fair enough.
Man. You need to clean the dirt out of your ears.
Just waiting on you to hit the Flame Eater.
Okay. Then in that case, Barrelin will cast stone on the Flame Eater.
You'll hear a very loud click.
The flame eater's resistances, immunities, absorptions, and AC are reduced to nothing until the end of the current turn.
Oh.
Make it a sound and make it a sound.
What is the flame eater's thingy?
What I'm gonna do actually.
Make it this mana back first.
I hate my life.
Steph,
Stop
I'm gonna
cutting out.
create.
I gotta go buy Gerby.
I'm gonna be casting 1, 2, those 4.
Oh, splatter combo.
Mm-hmm.
Sacrifice an action to pay for and did you sacrifice an action?
I'll sacrifice the held action I had for Barrelin's turn.
You must pay for all the spells and consume their bullets.
Yep, doing that right now. 20 mana, 4 blue bullet spells, and let's get started. Infernal.
All right.
For my action, I will spend 5 mana.
Is
and
that a
cast.
critical failure?
Let me go back to my passives. I believe I can stop that. Nope, that's only during a wait. Roll clear for casting a blue bullet. You may sacrifice an additional blue bullet charge to negate it. I will
You cut out.
sacrifice. Auspicious Magus lets me sacrifice an additional blue
Link
bullet
it.
charge. Oh, that's a bitch. But we'll keep going.
What's a bitch?
Whenever you roll a critical failure or casting a fiend, you may sacrifice a blue. So you sacrificed an extra blue bullet?
Yep, sacrificed a, I believe it's an optic.
Okay. If the force spell you cast in this combo, it doesn't say successfully cast, which means you can still do the splatter combo at the end.
Oh, perfect. Alright, so let me continue then. So Noxious Bullet fell. Or no, Storm Bullet fell.
Yeah.
If I assume for my tomes, the enemy type restriction is like that size or greater. Like for
What do you
example,
mean?
Tome of Bloodstones Step 1 requires me to use Terra Guard against a greater enemy and then defeat them. I'm assuming it's greater or larger, right?
No.
No,
Or does
it's
it
a
have to
greater enemy.
specifically have to be a greater enemy?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can upgrade level. You can activate level 3 and have level 2 still disabled. So, for example, you killed the lesser boss, but you haven't done the greater enemy one. You know what I mean?
But I'd have to have spec'd 3 points into it for that,
Yes.
right?
In order to get the lesser boss one, yes. In order for that one to count, for sure.
Okay, so just so I know I'm doing this right, it's attempt to deal 5d10 at a 50% base crit hit chance because the second wound didn't go off, so it's 11 or higher, so it crits. And then if it hits the enemy, it'll automatically consume 1 stack of each and apply an additional 2d10, so it'll be 4d10.
Sounds good. And then whatever the result is applied to all enemies in the encounter.
Yep, so crit on the base damage,
Splatter combo.
plus 4d10. And that will get applied to everything.
What's that? 77 damage?
Yeah, let
to
me
everything.
make a custom dice. Oh, Steph?
Yep.
I just realized. Wait, does this turn into a success? I don't think it does.
Add 24 to your modifier, and then drag and drop it onto one target and copy to all the rest.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Where's the combat effects? Buffer is first is negated.
Inferno wound and storm wound are consumed on the flame eater.
Whoops. I forgot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna refund the charge I used because I have buffer on my weapon, so that'll get consumed.
Okay. So refund the blue bullet.
Done. And then you said 24 modifier on the 53.
And apply it to everything. You he promised to kill everything. This isn't gonna kill everything.
Nope, because I crit failed on the one thing. It's not working. Oh, I do it like this.
Does it kill that thing?
Nope.
Oh. That's a problem.
Why do some of these Tikus have 41 damage dealt to them?
So I cast Stonra to generate shards.
Okay.
Wow, it's great to generate shards, isn't it? So
The
nice.
more
Do you get
shards
mana
I
back too?
No, I get health. It's even better.
Oh,
Did
Yeah.
you trigger?
He didn't damage 17.
Did you trigger crystallized stone, Rick?
Yep.
Okay.
Me
And this
and Neil did it at the same time, so it's probably confusing in the log, but
Okay, so my limit break resolved. I used my bonus action to get my limit break, sacrifice my action, so I'll use my reaction then.
Okay.
What were Tiku's again?
It's Barrelin's turn now. Still.
What fiend type is a Tiku?
I'm about to end my turn.
It's a bug.
insect.
An insect. Sorry.
That should be Wing Hunter then. Wing
Oh,
hunter.
you've been playing Mon Pokey
You good if
too, huh?
I end my turn?
Un momento. That's a crit.
Wow, that dice did not stop moving.
There, it's dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, the Tiku is killed. Wait, do Tikus have a death effect?
Only if they're
Yes,
forged in, I
but
think.
Only if they're
they're on
bloated,
a
right?
person.
Inflated, yeah.
Okay, in which case, the Tiku is dead. Blech. And his mechanic changes to salivate.
So that's going to be Star and Sen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's disgusting. This planet, I swear.
Ah, you get used to it.
It's gonna be like, Stud, can you get this off me? No. But I can't get it off myself.
I thought the cold of the north was bad. At least things there had the good sense to be dead.
There's a lot of things alive in the north.
Solheim had a
There's
lot
far
of
too
living
much
shit there.
vegetation here.
He likes the mountains a lot. This is annoying, I know.
Oh, you should go to Cagnazzo.
Maybe.
Whose turn is it? It's still Barrelin's turn.
I'm waiting for Sen to tell me he's good.
Oh, I finished.
Okay. I asked you to tell me when you were good.
Oh, as soon as I killed the thing. That was all.
Karas.
Geras will kill the fucking Tikus. Alright, I will. They're weak to fire, right? So they take crit damage. Steph?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're weak to fire, right?
The Tikus are weak to fire, yes.
Okay, I will hit 11, bounce to 7, and bounce to 1 from 11. So that'll hit all three.
Okay. Sound good.
And smack. That would be a crit if I had overheat on, but I do not, so it doesn't matter. But it already crits anyways. And everyone takes identical damage. That's how it's worded.
Yep, that's exactly it.
So
The fireball bounces and kills 3 Tikus.
This bug I was assured would be dead is not going to bite me in the ass, is it?
It might.
It was freshly cleaned.
It looks like Sun's closer.
only if you don't mind, like a little ass biting. It's not a huge deal.
I can just give you another enema if you want.
Is that close enough to bounce? Let's check. Is it close enough to bounce? If it's
No.
clipping it? No? Right?
No. It has
Usually
to be
you
like
got to hit
half
at least center model.
And then the thing spawns from the model, correct? So
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah.
exceeded by 5, so I have to do actual good damage to it. Unfortunate. I could just hit it with fire, I suppose.
I suppose I should have held my bonus action in case. I don't have vigilance, so.
I'll spend
You
2
could have
to.
specified.
I will spend 2 and apply Scorched to the Flame Eater. So let me make a scorched effect real quick. This lasts for 3 rounds. Schmack. It's heavy. That's the thing.
A flame eater is heavy.
I would like to react immediately before Tico 13 can react. Is that okay?
Yep. Go ahead.
I react immediately. And
Too late! It gives you the middle finger as it goes to bite your friend in the ass. Ah.
I blow it up.
And you'll just turn it into a pile of goo.
It's like a little needle mouth is like right there, about to pierce.
All right, end of the round triggers. Salivate triggers.
Did it just loogie at me?
Can't hear you.
Did it just loogie at me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, glad
Yep.
that didn't hit me. It stinks.
Star and Sen are damaged.
He gets
One.
scorched. Bam.
2. And you're both afflicted with
Yeah, no, don't worry
2
about
instances of
Nah,
bio.
don't worry about it. For me. Don't worry about it.
All right,
don't worry about
her
it.
weapon stops it. You are afflicted with bio 1 twice.
All right.
Damn.
End of round is already triggered, so you don't get hit with bio until next round.
Oh, perfect.
Does
It's the Flame
Rainfall-
Eater's turn.
Rainfall triggers after that. Though. Does that cleanse when you get hit by it?
No.
Rainfall only cleanses if she has the soul for it.
Ah, okay.
Rainfall?
Already
Well, I
did.
would have healed
She-
for a
she
good
did it.
amount,
Oh, you did it.
but I'm full.
All right. Rainfall triggers. The Flame Eater senses someone within its engagement range and will use Grand Haymaker. Do you have mitigation?
Yes, I'm activating. What do I want to activate? I am activating Paragard.
Did you hold it for a specific one?
It's a reaction.
Oh, it's your reaction. Okay, so
It's
you're
my reaction
triggering.
to use an active mitigation.
Okay. Active mitigation always resolves first. So you're using Terra Guard?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and apply it. Did you empty your charges and calculate it properly?
Oh, I didn't calculate it properly because I already have the 42 in there, so it's not that much. Sorry. It's 3 times. I already have this in, right? I'm gonna do it this way because I'm just gonna confuse myself if I do that. So 24. This. It's 51. It didn't overwrite.
51.
There it goes.
I updated it. It's 51.
Okay, Grand Haymaker reduced with active mitigation. Okay. All right, applied. If the enemy actively who are the 2 closest enemies to your current position?
Probably me.
And
Those 2.
And
You sure?
If you hit target friendly units,
to my
it should
position?
show
No,
you.
you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, Star and Sen.
Yeah, Star and Sen. Star and Sen are afflicted with SAP 1.
Ew. Why?
Because you're the 2 closest people to the tank when he actively mitigates.
You have to sacrifice resources at the end of the round. A sap.
For its second action,
You know, you are the one tank that just lets me get damaged.
Yep. For its second action, it'll use Masticate.
Ugh.
Who here? Oh my god, it's Star. All right. The Flame Eater will tuck its arms in and will leap and land right next to Star. As it lands next to Star, it'll open its mouth and bite down and start to chew on her.
Oh my god.
She's like, all right. As it chews on you, a barrier appears around it as it lifts up its arms to protect itself while it masticates on its meal.
The flame eater is
Your turn,
starting
Star.
to eat Star. Can you figure that out?
Star's like,
Masticate Star. There it is.
Yeah. Sure. I would suggest probably not being in the mouth, first of all. That's probably a good start.
nice. So
Practical
Star
advice.
is going to be annoyed by all of this, that she keeps getting targeted by everything and taking damage. So she's going to Waterga, and I'm assuming it has like a uvula, like she's in its mouth, right? So she should see the hanging punching bag.
Yep.
And she's just going to jut all the water straight onto that thing and be like, "You're gonna try and eat me? I hope you choke."
Ive is the one rolling?
Yep.
Bestiary research.
It's a crit because he's fire, or no?
Yes, it's critical damage to the Fire Eater. Flame Eater.
A taste for dragon, I see.
Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh no, you rolled really high. Okay.
Yeah, she rolled real high. Still get a roll though.
Masticate. If there are no fiends to target with Feast, jump to the enemy with the highest maximum health. Apply a 300-point shield to yourself and deal 25% of their max health in bludgeoning damage at the end of each enemy turn until the shield is broken. Every time Masticate successfully deals damage to the target, heal yourself for 100 health.
Oh, fuck.
Assailants and Devastators deal plus 50 damage to this shield.
Oh, I did an extra 50.
Yeah. So I just need to roll a 50 damage?
She's no longer an
She's
assailant.
no longer an assailant.
Oh, that's right. Ah, damn it.
Sad.
How much was it? 100? They had to
300 health.
300.
You already did a third of it with that big ass water gun.
Well, Star's just gonna think about this. So it regains 100
Of its health.
Health.
Well, you do that. Just let me go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Well, we don't have enough to do that. But we do. Do we? We don't have enough to do it. If I do that, then like. What is sap? You lose how much of your resources? Oh shit, that includes my shards. Suck. Alright.
10 mana, 2 ability charges, and 2 resource charges at the end of every round. So 10 mana for you.
Yeah, but I also lose my shards, I think.
I think you only lose shards if you run out of mana. Because otherwise it's like
Yeah, your
double
resource-
effect
Your resource
on-
isn't your primary thing.
It says
anyways.
and though.
I'm pretty sure it was brought up before.
That's fucking devastating
Oh.
for Mancers. Buying painkillers.
I'm gonna
Got it.
go ahead and just do drop myself.
Yeah,
I'm back.
that's
Sorry.
Would sap drain both of an Elemancer's resources, or just the mana?
Both.
I told you.
Yep.
This was
Sap
discussed
takes-
before.
Okay, I'm buying painkillers immediately.
Okay. Can you take sap off of me, please?
That's fucked.
I mean, Star, you're removing sap?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he hasn't done damage to me, right? I'm just
Not
like,
yet. When you end your turn, he will.
What happens if I blush bloom? Does he forget that I'm in his mouth and he just like wanders
No.
off?
You're already being targeted. I'm afraid that there's no priority here.
Ah, poop. Okay. There we go.
Let's go.
Star suffers 25% of her maximum health.
And
Is Georgie around?
the creature
And-
needs to be healed.
If not, you
The
have
creature
Trevor.
heals itself for 100.
May I get a roll to
Rude.
ascertain the armor rating of this flame eater?
You can tell that just by looking at it, by asking.
I feel like
Does he seem to have like plates on his hands and?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
No, he does not have a particularly thick hide, and he doesn't move very quickly at all.
Never mind then.
Barrelin would have seen the effect of his magic as he slapped it to see how much of its armor appeared to be, like, if anything at all, would have been
Mhm.
like removed. So
Perfect.
While Star's in there, can she just like start mashing the roof of its mouth with her staff and like make little holes in there? Because I feel like that's what she would be doing.
this thing was chewing on a mech earlier. I don't know if your staff's gonna do anything.
It's gonna have holes in its
Basically.
mouth.
Star, you are no longer being masticated. As
thank
Sen blasts at this thing, he'll interrupt it, and it'll just kind of spit you out like. Bleh.
Yeah, that's right. I am a dragon. I am an apex fiend.
My dear, I would recommend moving your apex fiendness outside of its punch range.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd probably agree with
How,
that.
pray tell, do you suggest I do this?
She also makes a
Karis,
point.
Whose random
Carrot-
circles are these?
Karis looks down when she says I'm a dragon. He just feels bad.
Karis.
Aw.
What? Aren't
Out
you
into
a
this
dragon?
50-foot circle, there's only two people with black colors. It's you and It's Karos and Barrelin.
It ain't
Well,
me.
since barrel and ass, I'm assuming it's Karos. The power of deduction.
Random colors left all over the place.
Oh,
It's probably you.
baby.
Oh, baby.
You can press the assault if you want. Is there anything special from this thing? No, there isn't. Okay, so you can press the assault or attempt to draw in the power that is chipped off from your assault onto the creature's hide.
I'll press the assault.
That's a lot of dice.
You want to press the assault?
Yep.
3 additional damage die.
It's got to be very close to death if you guys want to finish it off.
Ah, my turn.
Merlin. It's no longer masticating Star.
So nice not to be masticated. Is there a piece of its mouth like embedded on her staff? Because we have to
No.
bring back something, right? Like
No. You would have
We'll
to have the
take
physical
it.
strength to carve out a piece of its flesh, and you're not very strong.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll retain one of its fangs. Berlin casts stone.
Where's my?
Yeah. Do I get anything? None of those are breaks, right? No. Fair enough. Yeah, Berlin will just cast stone a second time.
Karas.
Okay. Karos will activate Overheat, spending 3. Improving his crit chance. And then he will smack this guy with his axe.
Unique god.
Damn it.
Or not.
No, he won't.
He will
No.
smack the guy with his ass.
No, he'll smack Star with his axe.
Why?
You want to
Why do you have
sacrifice
to do
overheat and
that?
turn
could
into
sack
a
it.
regular?
Nah. I'd rather
No.
not.
Damn.
All right. Star and Berlin, please roll a d20.
Oh, I'm scared to hit that F1 button. All right. I'll hit this F1 button after Rick.
You can roll
It's the first
13
one.
dice.
All right. It's the first D20.
There you go.
Oh, it only went once.
Your weapon flies out of your hand and hits Berlin in the face
Ow.
and lands at
Nice
your
roll.
feet.
Sorry,
You
man.
are disarmed, Karas.
This is the thanks I get.
You
For
put
not
me back
tanking.
together,
Yes.
but you didn't do
You're-
it good enough.
Hey, you're a fresh prox.
Boy, I
You're
picked you up
disarmed
like
until
a
you
bug
walk
off
over
a
your
windshield.
weapon.
Alright, I'll go get it.
You're refresh procs. Oh no.
I can't grab myself.
Oh no. Oh,
Fair
no.
enough, I needed the mana anyway.
I'll pick it up.
You didn't walk over it.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah.
There we go. Now you are no longer disarmed.
I will hold my action to Hellfire Slash.
Can you
I don't know.
imagine? He goes to swing at it and he goes bonk.
Get out of. Oh, Garrus, over here, please. We've talked about this.
Listen, I'll just stand over you. You can fit, it's fine, you know. Get in
I
there.
think he just has to die, right?
Get in there nice
Isn't
and
that the
low.
rule?
Can I... There's no end of round effects, so can I react as at the end of the round and hit it and then use a bonus action?
Yeah, if you want, sure.
Alright, I will end my turn and smack it with the axe.
I will
Doesn't crit, sadly. Schmack.
activate my shit too.
It's dead.
The Flame Eater is killed. And the hunt is complete. As the enemy just kind of falls down onto the ground, dead, and combat ends.
Nice.
Nice.
Was that 3
1,
rounds?
2, 3, 4, 5.
2 rounds.
2 rounds.
3 rounds. 3 rounds, sorry.
The third round just started, yeah.
Um,
43
yeah,
more
so
to go.
technically it's 2 rounds.
Technically,
it's
it was
rounds.
2. It was end round, so.
44 more to go. Got it.
The Flame Eater, so you guys pay attention, okay?
Yep.
Each one of you gets that much gil and 1 ancient coin. Whoops.
All of us get an ancient coin?
Yep, 1 each.
Hell
Okay, can you
yeah.
please, Steph?
Coin!
Third time's the
I
charm.
can never remember. It's market board?
Market
Yeah.
board.
Coin!
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 It's a coin! Alright. The star has 3.
All right, the body of the creature starts to fade.
They would have harvest.
Not quite.
I do not know.
All right, then it fades away.
Well,
Um,
Hmm.
can I?
Can you what? Sorry.
Could I use Arcana to try to siphon essence, crystallize essence from it, or is that specifically something
of
that's
course you can.
harvest? Yeah.
Of course
okay.
you can. Yep. As it's dying.
Can I try and steal some of its fire essence to empower my blaze shards or recover mana?
Unless you guys want to compete for its essence, only one person can do this.
While they're doing that, can Star
Uh,
look at Sun and like yuckiness?
I kind of want to compete, actually.
okay, go ahead.
Yes, Star.
Well, we'll let them do their thing.
Hey.
As Marilyn goes to draw some essences from it, Karos will literally just kind of walk up to him, push him out of the way, and draw all the essence.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a dick.
No, it's only because they know each other. I feel like they would compete a lot. Ooh. Oh, you want some?
Yeah. Give me 2 of those. If you don't mind.
Yes, Star. I know there's
All right.
flamey boogies on me.
Yeah.
So what does sap look like? How is it just like it drains them, like it makes them like tired kind of thing? That's why it drains their resources?
Yep.
Is that
Exactly. It's like it's like an ailment or a disease caught in the encounter that's just kind of sapping their strength.
Okay. So Star's gonna see that, and she's gonna see all the boogers all over Sun. And she's just gonna shake her head and she's gonna say, "Stand still, you know the drill."
Yep, as he
And
holds
then
his...
she's going to start to have the water come from her fingers and just go into like the pores of Sen, but instead of extracting the bio and the sap out, because he's also wounded, she's going to use the water to kind of like cleanse the insides of him to like just help his body filter the bio to get it all out. And she also wants to kind of like refresh him, you know? Like that's what water does. It's refreshing and hydrating and re-energizing kind of thing.
Okay.
Does that work?
That works. Are you trying to do all this at once?
Am I allowed to make multiple rolls or?
So usually when you channel your magic, it'll be to accomplish one thing. Right now, you just described a
Okay.
whole bunch of stuff. That's the only reason I'm asking.
Oh, okay. Okay. So she wants to kind of target the bio first and cleanse his body from any like disgustingness. You know what I mean? So not
Yes.
refreshing him with the energy. She just wants to any like kind of like disease. You know, she's curing him basically is what she wants to do. If that okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Christ.
filtering? Is that a better word? Like, yeah, that's a better
What's
word.
wrong, Sonda?
That's a huge roll.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Using your water magic, you completely eliminate anything in his system that is harmful to his Pyrefly makeup, and he is completely cleansed of all bio and sap effects.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all. No heals today.
All right, Star, as you finish channeling your hydromancy, you sense a surge of power in front of you.
Uh-oh.
And your instinct is to immediately move away from it, I'm assuming, when you're not sure where a surge in energy is coming from.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
stand behind the geomancer.
Okay. You can't move, actually. This is all happening very fast.
Oh no.
So I need a dexterity saving throw, as your initial reaction would be to move out of the way, right?
Actually, I think as a hydromancer, her initial reaction, if she feels a surge of power, would be to shield herself with water, right? Because she knows that there's a lot of times where she's not going to be quick enough to do stuff, like jump out of the way, but she would be quick enough to like shield herself to protect herself.
Okay. What's your primary stat for your magic? It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
So wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
All right. Your reaction. None of your allies really react very quickly to this, considering it all happens in the blink of an eye. A portal will open on the road, something that just happens completely out of nowhere. And out of the portal, a creature will jump out and will shoot its tongue out at you.
Ew.
Yeah.
As the creature shoots its tongue out at you, it'll just kind of fly through the air, and you'll instinctively bring up a water barrier, but the tongue will move right through the water barrier, almost like the water barrier didn't exist. The tongue will wrap around the Fabula Nova Crystal of water and pull it toward it.
Ugh. Am I able to stop it?
Your saving throw was your attempt to stop it, I'm afraid.
No.
The creature will open its mouth, and the Fabula Nova Crystal of water will just kind of go into its mouth, and you'll see it'll shut its mouth and stare at the party and just kind of tilt its head. It doesn't seem to swallow it. It just seems to hold it. I don't know if you understand the difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like a dog. Like, it has it in its mouth. It wants to.
It has it in its mouth. Yeah, exactly.
It's baiting you into playing with it. Oh.
Is this the Cagnazzo we've been told about?
Oops. Should not be
Oh yes, it is.
As you ask this of it, it'll just kind of tilt its head as it looks at you.
Water.
If you give that back, I can give you some.
This me. Water.
Oh, then we are similar, which makes us friends. Would you not say so? Yeah. And you know, friends. Yeah, and friends don't steal from one another, because that's not very nice.
Cagnazzo forgive you for stealing water. Friend.
But I didn't steal the water. We are of the same. We live off the same element.
You water too?
I can use water, but I am not made of water.
I water.
You are water. Well, that's very cool.
Now the crystal is very obviously in the back of its throat, buried behind its jawline as it talks to you. It seems to do this seamlessly, actually. Its tongue seems to be wrapped around the crystal as it opens its mouth to talk to you.
Why did you take my shiny crystal?
Crystal Cagnazzo's.
Oh, but are you sure that? Is it just because it's in your possession now?
Master, create crystal with Cagnazzo's soul.
Yep.
Oh.
All of the crystals were made from the souls of all the ancients in this forest.
Oh.
My crystal.
But I've been keeping it safe for you. Wouldn't you want it to be kept safe from with Etro's chosen?
Etro.
Yeah.
Etro. She used to sit in my shade.
Oh.
Etro was pretty, like you.
Oh my gosh! And then like Star will blush and do like the anime where she like hides her face and like sticks her hand out and like takes it. She's like, oh!
Thank you, water monster. That's funny.
You want back?
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Okay, you follow Cagnazzo.
Cagnazzo will turn and jump back into his portal.
Holy
Guess we're doing this.
She's like, I want my goddamn crystal. There is not a chance in hell I am letting that crystal get away from me. Oh god! Everyone jumps in immediately without a second thought. All right, the portal fades. Transport the party. What?
Is that 3 sessions in a row that people have broken the cardinal rule of the ancient forest?
I mean, it's not the cardinal rule.
It kind of is.
It's okay as long as it's just when it comes to protecting it from the actual archfiend, it's difficult. If Ruby Conte had tried to take it from her, her water shield would have protected her. Except she used the water shield against Cagnazzo. But it's not like horrifying, guys. Just keep going. There's no need to be, especially on the sidelines, to be judgmental.
Yeah, negative Nancy's.
There you go. See?
I mean,
All right.
you
Some
have to
of
go
us-
get it back.
Some of us have a backup plan. Okay?
I remember almost everyone in this campaign losing a crystal at some point or another, or doing something stupid with a crystal at some point or another. Guys.
I'd have to have had a crystal to do something stupid.
I wish I had a crystal.
I've never even been involved in any of these stupid decisions.
Yes,
That's
you
funny.
were. The light
The
crystal.
only thing. What?
Two of my crystals have been stolen while I wasn't even there.
Yeah, that's not really his fault. That was just me, like, as the DM doing story stuff. And it's the same thing here with Miss Mess. Like, she can get her crystal back pretty easily here.
The only interaction I've ever had with a crystal was on Caldos when I reforged the
No, no, no.
the shadow
I'm talking
crystal.
about the light crystal
wasn't the light
when
crystal
we were
there?
all there. You're like, I've never even been anywhere when the crystal's been taken. Yeah, you have.
Did you guys see where you were transported?
North tip of the
no.
map.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I had
see
to
that.
zoom all the way out.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. You see the portal?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are spat out of the portal, and Cagnazzo is also spat out of the portal. The portal will fade.
The fuck is this nothingness?
Where?
Oh, we're here.
Oh.
What's here?
Cagnazzo scared.
Why is Cogna so scared?
The forest. It unwinds. Cagnazzo, feel nothing.
As you stare into Cagnazzo's eyes for a moment, his eyes will flicker from like a light blue to white, just milky white.
Oh shit.
Oh no. I know what's going on.
Cagnazzo is sorry. Cagnazzo had no choice.
As Cagnazzo apologizes, you'll see he'll get some invisible magic force will just kind of grab onto him and lift him up into the air. He'll look around frantically, obviously just sheer terror written on his face as that happens. And he'll look at Star as if to plead for help, like he's asking you to help him. But then you'll see realization come across his face, and he'll spit out the crystal so that you can catch it.
Okay. So there's no
Are you
way
catching
to
it?
stop. Yes, I am.
Okay.
But there's no way to
as-
stop him from like.
As he floats up into the air and tries to struggle free, you guys will look at the end of the hall and see why he's floating up into the air.
Ah, shit.
To think, betrayed by my own creation. Here at the end of all things, the crystal was mine, vile thing. You had no right to return it to the warrior. And now you will suffer for your insolence.
As he speaks, he'll motion, and the magic will drag Cagnazzo to him and just kind of flip him upside down. and you'll see this knight-clad in armor just kind of clench one of his fists, and as he does so, Cagnazzo will emit a very like high-pitched squealing sound, almost like he's in pain, and then you'll sense his faith circle just kind of dissolve and be absorbed by the knight.
Jesus.
Wow.
The vile thing did something right, however. He managed to bring you here. Hello, Etros Chosen. Have you come to treat with me? To speak with me?
Is his helmet covering his eyes, or are we able to see his eyes?
You can't see very much from up here, and he seems to be motioning for all of you to come see him.
I like the high ground. I just stand here and see him.
Of course. You can lean against the pillow cushions, just kind of get on your knees and just kind of look at him and, and just kind of make it evident that you're not moving any closer than this. There seems to be food spread out all across the table, fresh food.
Yeah, I don't trust that shit. I'm not eating that.
I eat that shit.
Oh,
Okay.
you shouldn't.
Grab a couple of the there's candied apples. There seems to be some sort of cranberry sauce, cut portions of some kind of pork. There seems to be avocado, sliced avocado with some sort of like sweet little nectar drizzled on top of it. A big loaf of bread.
I'm gonna get into that pork.
Okay. The party, the two, or at least the pyromancer starts to eat, and nothing bad happens to him, and you can clearly taste that the food hasn't been like, manipulated or poisoned in some way.
Oh, these are the best.
Fucking delicious. Thank you so much.
Carolyn just sees him like mowing into shit and just reaches down for a candied apple and takes a civilized bite from it.
Okay, the two people that are eating are given a long rest.
Ooh.
Oh.
I wouldn't use the word treat. Exdeath, I presume.
Is it?
Exdeath is what they call me now. What do they call you, Blue Mage?
Gun mage. But Sen would suffice.
It matters not. You are a child of Abaddon nonetheless. Your magic is too similar to that of our blue mages to make a necessary discernment. But whatever you wish, gun mage. I assume you will not be joining me. Very well. Partake of the refreshments. I invite you here to usher in the end. It is not a trap. Well, not beyond Cagnazzo's little deception, but alas, the little wretched fiend has paid for it with its life. Justice has been served. Is that not what is important to you, warriors of light? Descendants of Etro?
Has justice been served? Were you not his master?
He was a side effect of my creation. That which lies within your pocket as we speak. I do not suppose you would hand it to its rightful owner.
You mean the warriors of Etro? It's already in its rightful owner's pocket.
The crystal was forged by me at the beginning of creation. After the world started to make sense, to be ruled by order and logic, Before then, the elements were stricken with chaos. Any primordial entity could manipulate the planets at will. I gave them protection.
On whose orders?
The orders of the ferrymen, of course. My dear friend.
Which
Bente.
is my grandfather. So really, I inherited it. So it's still in its rightful owner's pocket.
Bente would often argue that the crystals belonged to him. I will admit that I would not have the imagination to have created them myself. But he needed my magic to do it. He needed my wisdom. Are you on edge, warrior?
No,
You speak to me as if I am your enemy.
I'm just
Star, was
wondering
it?
if... I didn't say. Who knows?
No one need say your name. You are riddled with infamy. Although I'm afraid I know nothing of the dwarf and the Grian behind you.
Yes, we are new here.
Karis will drop his food. Just kind of shocked.
But
I know not much of the blue mage, the gun mage, excuse me, either. It seems you have entered my domain with...
Bless you.
got some pepper.
newbies.
We hail from the Reborn Star, or Jewel, whichever you prefer.
Nova.
Survivor of Solheim.
Such a beautiful world. Solheim, you say?
Yes,
Gorgeous.
it was.
Yes, I remember it well.
As do I.
It is upon some of the foundations you created in the crystals that much of our magic is designed and inspired.
Hydromancy, geomancy, pyromancy. You are all descendants. Descendants of the great tree. Your magic stems from Nova itself. Before Maduin's treachery. I will admit, I needed you all to be here. For I am afraid the souls I have collected are not enough to accomplish my goals. And as
Enlighten us.
descendants of Bente, you no doubt see Zodiac reborn as your enemy, do you not?
Accurate
Don't know if
assessment.
enemy's the correct word, but we don't want him gobbling up our planets and all of humanity.
Do you know why I know of you, Star?
Is it because you illegally downloaded my music instead of giving me the money from CDs?
I'm afraid I do not own a computer, but I will do so as soon as I can. Listen to your music, of course. No, I know of you because you, Lazarus, and Jekyll are the ones known by Zodiac, the meddlers.
How
The
did
warriors of light
I
powerful
meddle?
enough to expel him.
I didn't meddle.
Oh, but you did.
You're talking to Zodiac, is what I'm gathering.
I have a direct line to Zodiac. Although it was not easy from my prison here in the forest. Would you like to see?
No, Oh, if you could take off your helmet, that'll give explanation enough.
I'm afraid I cannot. This armor holds magics older than you know. I'm afraid I cannot remove the armor without releasing this magic. And I have still need of them.
Then I'm assuming you're fully possessed, or at least partially possessed, and that's how
My
you
mind is my own, child Retro.
I think their goals align.
Ah.
Zodiac has shown me a future. A beautiful world.
Of nothingness.
Of balance. True and pure superior elemental balance.
Is that because it doesn't exist?
It does not and cannot exist with all of the variables that exist now, but you remove those variables. Pure elemental bliss. The void reclaims all.
Emptiness is balanced, after all.
It's probably a little possessed.
Um,
But he also is happy for it.
I
How-
am empowered, not possessed.
Yeah, same thing.
how would you seek to attain this goal?
Killing us and taking our souls, obviously.
It is curious. The Zodiac is vast, nigh infinite. But one thing that was determined at the moment of conflict with the Warriors of Light. Zodiac cannot manipulate Novan or a Mako energy freely. How can it, when the primordial being represents nothingness? And they are the amalgamation of life and power.
Diametrically opposed, then.
Impossible for them to coexist.
So
Cosmic
through you,
energy is the lack of power, the void.
So through your wisdom and understanding, Zodiac might gain a gateway to be able to manipulate Novan and Mako energy through your understanding of the elements.
You understand, Tomrin. Your knowledge is vast. Through my technique. Through the secrets learned from Midgard Sormir as he begged for his wretched life when Bente defeated him all those years ago. We
The
created the
crystals.
original Fabula Nova Crystals.
The crystals, as much as they contain and sustain and balance their elements. Barrelin's kind of got a hand on his chin as he's thinking, rubbing his beard. They also act as conduits for the power of the elements, and would be the
Precisely.
perfect tools for Zodiac to channel their respective energies.
It seems I need not explain the intricacies of my ideas to all of you. So, I take it, Tomrin, that you are curious, child of the mountain.
Yes,
Would you
you've
like
given
to see
me
my work?
you've given me much to think on.
All this talk of your plan, and I struggle to see how us being here fits into it.
One ancient coin to Berlin. Nice.
For the role playing.
That is spicy.
Thank you.
And I am glad that you asked, Blue Mage.
Artful.
Exdeath will turn and flourish his cloak, and as he does so, an illusion will fade behind him, and the party will see what Exdeath has been working on for his master.
Nova crystals?
I asked myself, why settle for the elements when I can purify the stream itself? A Fabula Nova Crystal of Nova, and a Fabula Nova Crystal of Chrysalis. With these, my master will be able to walk the worlds, regardless of the dragon's covenant. But that is why you are here. For the crystals require souls.
Called it.
I am quite curious how you manage to. What are the crystals made out of? Your technique is quite interesting. Is it that you solidify the energy? Or are they rather a separate tool that is then imbued?
Exdeath, as if to answer your question, will turn and channel the energy he absorbed from Cagnazzo into the crystals evenly.
So then what are they made of? It can't simply be.
Crystallized essence.
Hmm.
Life
Oh.
force.
I see.
It is difficult to craft in these circumstances. And the only thing missing is the final ingredient. The one that was required to forge the original crystals.
I see.
A not so willing soul.
That is why we are here. I understand now.
Not a single soul will suffice, you see. The crystals are too potent. An element is easy. An element is simple. Radiation's aspects are much vaster, more powerful, and require more souls.
They are also more. What's the word? Shit, I'm actually blanking on the word. What's like the art form that's like weird and obscure and
Abstract.
Picasso? Abstract. They are more abstract as well in their concepts. Earth is earth, fire is fire. These energies have a concept to them, but that concept can be shown in so many different ways. It must be terribly complicated to put them together like this.
More than you know. But as fate would have it, two Chrysalian warriors of light and two Novans followed Cagnazzo and came into my domain.
I see.
My question is, though, I thought you served the ferryman. Were you not his captain, his second in command? And now you're following Zodiark as a new master? Or are you serving both?
I no longer serve Bente.
If you remember, he betrayed him pretty hardcore.
Betrayal is a word. Bente had grown weak. To control The fate of the twin jewels. One must have a certain inner strength. Bente was a coward. When I found out the deal, the bargain that had been struck, well, I could no longer follow such a weakling. Such a hollow echo of a Lunarian.
You're talking about the deal he struck with Zodiark all those years ago to save a baby.
To save your goddess, as it were.
And you think that is weak? One of the hardest decisions he ever had to make. Were you in his shoes? Could you have made a decision easily?
The fate of a child versus both worlds? Yes.
After years and years of solitude, and then seen an innocent life, you knowingly could have just sacrificed it and continued on.
Where I am from, we are bathed in solitude. I'm afraid what you speak of is nothing I have ever craved. Companionship.
Aspect of companionship aside, if I recall the story correctly, the only reason this deal was ever struck to begin with was because Zodiac was losing, no? Is that not his weakness?
And now, you understand. Do you know why Zodiac was losing? Child of Edra.
Pray tell, elaborate.
It is no chosen warrior that can defeat the amalgamation of the emptiness, the darkness at the end of all things. Only celestial beings can defeat celestial beings. Amaterasu, Tsukuyomi. Together their combined might, in the defense of Lunera, had struck a mortal blow. It seemed as if Zodiac would be undone. But instead of seizing that weakness, Bente chose to save a child, thus robbing the rest of the world the opportunity to be rid of the emptiness forever. Primordial beings. There are so few left. And with Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu taken into the void, those who remain, would you believe that their power is enough to stop the representation of nothing?
Maybe not alone, but camaraderie does great things.
Is Arphiarchus not a part of the void as well?
Currently.
Then what is left?
Hope.
The very land
I
which we
am
stand
sorry.
on.
The amalgamation of hope escapes me. I know of only Wisp, the representation of life. And of course there is Spiritus, the representation of death. But when have you known life and death to work towards a common goal?
In our cumulative variables, you find many things that you would not think work together.
You speak of balance and the importance of it, the power in it, the strength there is in it. What perfect balance? What is not perfectly balanced more than life and death? The cycle that all living things go through.
An argument worthy of a scholar. Would you cast your lot in with life and death, using only your false sense of hope that they will work together to defeat the emptiness? If not, then you have your answer why I serve Zodiark now. I have chosen a side, Star, Berylin.
You talk
All
of
that is left is that you choose your side.
just the amalgamations, that you don't know what hope is, that you know what life and death and the others are. But and she'll point at like the group. She'll say, "Are we not the variables that you keep talking about that throw things into chaos? Is our hope not registered upon an ancient being such as yourself? Does our hope not create things that would never have been thought to be accomplished? Are we that tiny in your eyes that us freeing Phoenix is just a tiny little blip? Hope can do many things."
He'll shake his head, and you'll see him just kind of start pacing as he contemplates what you're saying.
You have a point. The variables that cause the chaos that inhabit both worlds is not to be taken lightly. But in light of the Celestials' star, even I am but a speck of dust in the wind. Or at least I was, before Zodiark's gift to me.
As
Since
he
you don't-
speaks and speaks of Zodiark's gift to him, he'll approach you as if to try and show you something. And as he approaches you and you see within the darkest recesses of his helm, you'll see a very faint light, one that is golden and one that is ivory, dancing in the darkness.
Golden and ivory.
Would it be golden like an oracle's kind of golden?
The two lights that dance inside his helmet are one golden like the sun, and the other one ivory like the moon.
Okay.
Kyrus pulls out his fucking axe and he's like,
Even I was irrelevant before the great god Zodiark bestowed upon me the spoils of his victory that fateful day when he decimated Lunera. Where do you think the sun and moon have been?
So, like, Star's assuming that he's trying to kind of intimidate them by showing them this, right? Or I don't know. Is he trying to intimidate them, or
He's not
just...
intimidating you, no. It's almost like he's trying to have a scholarly debate. He's not even aggressive. He's showing you that even
almost
without,
emotionless.
when he was just Exdeath in the forest and considered a very powerful and ancient being, he was still a speck of dust until Zodiark decided to give him a gift that made him relevant on the cosmic scale. So he's just kind of arguing with you right now. He's not aggressive. He's not trying to intimidate you. No, you're not getting that feeling from him. Now, if seeing the light of the sun and the moon inside his armor is intimidating, that's on you, because I'd be intimidated. But that's not his intent.
That's how he knows how to craft those crystals too.
Star was just wondering if he was trying to be intimidating, like, oh, look at me, I have Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi, these are the gifts. But still, Star will grin and she'll just say, we've been looking for you two for a long time. And now you've just renewed my hope once again.
These were but a gift from Zodiac. Hope? Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi have not seen the light of day. Well, in time immemorial, there is no hope, my dear mortal. And were it not for these gifts bestowed upon me, my arguments would mean nothing, just as yours mean nothing. If you wish to cast your lot in with the remaining primordials, I suppose the beast is still free, is it not? Though it has not been seen in 1,000 years. Perhaps you could feed it scraps and train it to follow commands, though I sincerely doubt it.
He is more civilized than you might think.
And more savage than you will ever know. The remaining primordials cannot band together to defeat Zodiac, and your Etro is formidable, but still a speck of dust. I have cast my lot in with the nothingness.
As he speaks, he'll wave his hand as if to make a point, but as he waves his hand, the arena that you guys are in will shift, and the door behind him will open with a massive, echoing sound that just kind of reverberates across the chamber.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
As the door opens, it opens a pathway into the cosmos. And as the door to the cosmos opens, behind him, you'll see something very familiar in the distance.
Oh my god.
Well, that's fucking cool.
I like the ripple effect.
But the sun? What is that?
It's Nova and the sun.
The sun's in the distance, yes.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about the big one right there.
I meant the small one.
Okay, I changed the music. All right. As he reveals this to all of you, he'll tilt his head.
I fight for my primordial. One that I agree with you stars should have been defeated. But not today. Not when his power has returned and his will is absolute. He should have been defeated all those years ago, when your grandfather was weak. Now, I cast my lot in with Zodiac. And I offer these crystals to you, O great god of the cosmos. Reclaim Nova. Reclaim Chrysalis. Consume us, so that we may know peace. And I offer these 4 souls, along with the 3 you possess, that you have promised me. I will reforge these crystals, and I will create my life's greatest work.
He'll turn around, draw his blade, and point it at the four of you.
And if your resolve matches your vehement arguments, then I invite you to resist, to fight, and to defend your honor, your grandfather's honor.
He'll turn around, extend an open palm to the cosmos, and draw in 3 souls that the party will find very familiar, but also not quite so familiar. As a fight begins.
Oh my god.
Ooh, they look cool.
Look
Their
at them
eyes
abs.
have glazed over with pure white, and their aura is filled with the endless expanse of the cosmos. One of them walks forward. His magic seems to have been corrupted from holy into cosmic and celestial energy. The white mage, his healing magics have been converted to celestial, and the blue mage stares forward and just kind of grins mischievously.
I have been granted my very own warriors of the cosmos. Warriors of light, is it? Will you stand at the doorway and hold the darkness at bay?
Sen
Do you
will
even
turn.
have to ask that question?
Sen will turn to grab an apple and just toss it in the air, take a bite, and say, "Always."
Sen is
Well-
given a long rest.
Star will. What is that? What's this next to her? Is it something good?
She's like,
Pudding?
what is
She's
that?
like-
That seems to be some sort of soup, like a tomato soup.
Hmm. What's this thing? Is it also soup?
2 soups.
I have oh, that's ham. I'm
This-
sorry,
this
but
is
this
ham?
effect on the map makes it very hard to see. It's sliced ham, yes.
Yeah. This sliced
Ah,
ham. Oh,
No
well,
ham left.
Wait.
He ate all the ham. I'm
Ferris
afraid.
ate all the
No
ham.
ham?
I ate all the ham.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Sen will
I guess
see
that's
her
bread
looking
then?
for stuff and toss her an apple.
I don't want a
Wouldn't
fucking
the water
apple.
lady?
My
Wouldn't the
god.
water lady want soup?
No, I don't want tomatoes. I'm gonna eat some bread. I'm gonna like take my green
bread in
fire
the
and
soup.
go. No. I'm gonna go with my fire breath and toast it a little and then eat it.
You were the only one that wasn't going to get an ancient coin, Neil, but as soon as you saw Madarasu,
Oh yeah, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
that was pretty inspired. So I'm going to grant an additional ancient coin to everyone. So everyone grant yourselves an ancient coin. Yes, you too, Rick. That'll make 2 for you.
Okay.
nice.
Got it.
Did you hear what I did with my bread? I made it into toast.
You just kind of like turn it into toast and eat it.
Yeah.
All right.
Marilyn
in
starts
which
to walk
case,
down the
long
stairs,
rest.
just like staff clunking first loudly on the steps. We were having a nice conversation, but I suppose the time comes to put the books down and pick up the staff.
Oh
As
my god, I
Sen walks
grabbed.
down the stairs, he'll eye Karnan, and not even the other two, and just say, "You are so above this. What would Abaddon think?"
She'll look at Lazarus and she'll be like, I see out in outer space you haven't been doing your sit-ups and crunches. Let's see.
Lazarus
if we
will
can
look at you all
rectify that."
insulted and just kind of flow his shirt back and just kind of flex.
Be careful you
Play him
don't
so
fart
well.
trying to flex
Cares.
so much.
Karis will flourish his chiseled abs and be like, "Come on, please."
Oh, Aboff.
Ooh,
Lazarus
Carolyn.
will point at Karos and say, "You die first."
Marilyn will glance to his allies and say, "Fear not, my friends. These are illusions of the void, empty, bearing no real power. As with the rest of the void, they are no match for true warriors."
Well put.
I know a couple of them.
Marilyn, you do me a disservice. Would you not? Would you not put me above cheap imitation?
Exdeath will wave his hand, and through the radiation of Zodiarchs, you'll see that these are the Warriors of Light that have been taken by Zodiarch.
Your fireflies. I'm afraid they only protect you against my master, not against me. I know Bente's secrets.
Fair enough.
Face your allies. Face the best among you. And if your will is resolute, may you be the victorious.
Coming for you, Amaterasu.
And when we do succeed, we'll be taking them back
This
with
just
us.
become end of act.
Is
This is the end of Act. Yep.
I assume, are we doing this fight now, or are we doing?
I was going to
Is it
ask
just a
if you guys
freebie?
want. The fight is balanced for you guys, so it's up to you.
Do it.
I have
do
two
it,
balancings
do
of the
it.
fight. Either you guys take it with these new characters and just kind of go along with the story because I wanted to like christen the new characters, or you stop and you bring in a more experienced group. In which case, I'll use the other balancing for the fight.
Do it. Do it.
Let's
I
fucking
trust in
go.
you guys.
One
these
moment.
It's up to
I
you.
just want to double check something. What race is Lazarus is Elysian, right?
Nope.
Tartar.
Taru.
Taru.
Okay. And what about
Karnan's a Moogle.
character?
Guado.
Guado? Okay.
This is a Moogle.
Is it that much of a stretch to say Tartar might be fairy?
As everyone begins the fight and it's like expected and initiative's about to be started, we're all starting to harness our magic and power. Would there be time for me to try to use a skill roll? As basically as it seems like we're engaging the party. So I'd be drawing on earth magic, so it would not be that surprising. But what I want to try and do is I want to try and basically fire a shard of geomantic energy that would imbued with the intent to destabilize bonds and like shatter crystal. And I want to try and fire a blast of geomantic energy at the Mako crystal to attempt to damage or disable or destroy it. While Exdeath believes that we are preparing for battle to fight the targets in front of us.
Yeah, roll geomancy.
Oh, that was a 20. Did you still get that plus 10 from the forest, or are we in a new area?
No, this is the ambient mist and radiation in this has been sucked up by the crystals. There's nothing here. It makes sense that it's actually very smarter for it to attack the Mako crystal because his energy is Novan in nature. If he had done that to the Novan crystal would have absorbed his energy.
Not only that, but the races of all three of the people in front of us are Mako related and could potentially loosen his hold on them.
As you start to channel your geomancy, Exdeath's head will just kind of turn to you, and as your projectile travels through the air, it'll shatter as it reaches a barrier you did not know was there before.
Barrelin will tilt his head and kind of smirk.
Good
Very
try.
clever.
Never that easy, is it?
You are impressive. I believe
guess we do
you
this
and I would have been friends in another life. But I'm afraid that stopping me will not be so easy.
Fair enough. But I don't plan on relinquishing my life this quickly. Perhaps there is still time for us to be friends. Carolyn will engage.
Ah, Rick is trying to get that booty.
Can Stars hydromancy like
Such a little shit.
make a tattoo?
What'd you say, Miss West? Sorry.
Can Stars hydromancy like carve a little tattoo, or is it she would like just actually damage? Because how powerful? Like, is she able to control it to carve?
To carve? What do you mean carve?
Yeah. Well, because she wants to put a little tattoo on Lazarus.
Wow.
Yikes. I'm afraid a high-powered jet from that far away would probably just pierce through him if he wasn't
Alright.
empowered by the void, of course.
Well, I was gonna try and do a ruin on him.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That being said, Neil, you haven't said anything, so if it's too late for you, just speak up and we'll do it another time.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
You ready? Okay.
I'm coming
Okay.
for you.
In which case, please roll initiative and give me 1 sec to go to the bathroom.
I'm coming for you, Matarasu.
I was gonna give you a half a sun because that's the light, and then maybe I could have gotten you out of that possession. God, and then you would have had a cool tattoo.
I hope we have some fucking standby rolls still.
We got
I heard a
Yeah,
couple things of people leaving.
Well,
We got
I know
East.
there's
Well,
Paula.
we got Depala.
Yeah, I'm leveling. I got 6.2 by the way. I'm about to do the dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Court of
Velcourt of
Forest.
Troya.
yeah, that one.
Easter says he's here, but you know.
Yeah, he's here.
Whoa.
We've been talking.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I'm baby at this, so I'm just gonna take that. But I forgot to give myself a limit break charge in the last fight.
Oh, I forgot to take off rainfall because you don't have it anymore. Thanks.
I'm gonna need to funnel the fuck out of Carnian to get my bullets.
4, 5.
Enjoy Luminata, guys.
Stop. Wait,
Um,
where's the thing where we put in our ancient coins? Consumable market?
It's no
Where we-
Colosseum market board.
Colosseum market board.
If I remember the pamphlets on these guys, Karnan learned the breath of Ophiuchus.
Dissolution breath. Yes, he did.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of damage in that party right there.
It's especially bad if Easter's character gets a round to charge up his exitive.
It's okay.
Exorcisma.
I've seen the priest. He likes to roll now when he does that.
Oh man, that will be.
Rude!
I will lose my shit.
He hits
If he
Lazarus.
actually
that
not
would
won.
be hilarious.
It's so funny.
I'm not.
gonna use my
No.
super move.
Guys,
That one.
guys, I'm not making fun of Easter. He's a powerful. You should be scared. All right, stop it.
He just has so many rolls. That's all I'm saying.
I was gonna say.
I know how powerful his moves are, but I also know how fate is with him. Fate is
gonna
not
say-
kind.
I'm doing this to make it. He's in the center for a reason. He's the damage dealer. You guys got to be careful. Where's the
You better roll with disadvantage to make this real.
I'm not. There's no hit die, you person.
I was gonna say,
Jeez.
doesn't Lazarus not want to Luxa every single time
We
too?
need
So
to
No.
roll
You
a
better roll a
D20.
Yes,
disadvantage on that also.
yes. Yes.
I
Actually, he
kill-
does. He not wins all the fucking time. Yeah.
Every time
That's
Easter's
why we
turn
beat
comes
that
up,
black chest.
every time his turn comes up, we need to roll a D20, and if it's a 1, he misses and blows up someone else.
it's actually gonna be fine though because Karnan's there, so he could just like negate it.
Refused it.
Doesn't
true,
that take
yeah.
a turn though, or like an
Nope.
action
Yeah,
economy?
eat some
No?
of his mana.
Nope.
a
It's
little
on
bit.
fumble, spend mana. That's it.
It's
Ah.
fully upgraded, so it does nothing. It just negates it. Period.
Man, this is not how I thought PvP was
Alright,
going to be introduced
so-
in this campaign.
As the fight begins, I'm going to reveal the optional mechanic right now. Okay, everyone ready?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I am revealing the quad elemental barrier.
Huh.
That is one of the targets, but it is not a primary mechanic. If you guys wish to break through the barrier and stop Exdeath, be my guest, but do it at your own risk. The song is so appropriate. I feel like Star is representing Etro right now. So it's
God.
appropriate that I'm playing your answer.
Mhm.
Stars over here like, I am the warrior of light.
You all are just side characters, adventurers that I have
Rude.
brought.
I liked Berlin's back and forth. I liked Karos's fervor when he saw Amaterasu. And I also like Sen's like inquisitive nature, just like asking how Exdeath's logic works. So you guys have all done well.
Oh, and then Star's just the bitch.
That Star's just the one going, "You're wrong! Okay, dicko!"
You're wrong, and let me point you to reasons.
All right.
Also, buy my CDs. Don't illegally download them.
I mean, you're the one that told him to illegally download them.
No, I
Nobody
said,
likes a pirate.
I said, how have you heard of me? Have you bought my CDs or illegally downloaded? Please don't do that. We need money.
Do you, though?
Yeah, we do.
Always.
Did you
Who's
not
we?
just hear Sen? The collective we. I mean, do you want me to say the royal we? Like the warriors of light. Actually, Gaia needs it more too, so like that's gonna kind of be funneled over.
I
that
would
way,
have
too.
thought resurrecting a planet would at least get you an album deal.
You'd be
It
surprised
does.
at how little adventuring pays.
It's basically like resistance building.
What you guys been doing with your quest rewards?
You get quest
Little-
rewards?
I got like 1.9 million.
Kill him.
Wow.
I mean, I have 24 mil.
In another life, I had 13.
Oh, you guys showed back up.
Yeah, I just imported them. They don't need to be so big. It was more for the dramatic effect than they became that big. There you go. All right,
Except
guys.
for Lazarus, he needs to be big.
How many abs does Lazarus have?
8, clearly.
Nah.
10.
If I'm looking at him, it looks like he only has like a cut, like a V cut. I don't see.
All right,
I don't
if you
know, they
guys
don't look
break
like-
through the quad elemental barrier, nothing will be left to protect the Fabula Nova Crystals that are being forged by Exdeath. That being said, Berlin, as you fired your geomancy forward and it hit the shield, you can go ahead and roll a free Stonga at the barrier.
Hell yeah.
That being said, what I wanted to say is, as it collides with the barrier, you saw Exdeath falter. As in, he is pouring so much of himself that even Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi's power inside of him is being drawn to the very brink of disappearing because he is trying to forge 2 crystals that are so powerful, they require every ounce of his strength at the moment. So he is not in a state to be fighting all of you should you break through.
Got it.
Is he?
Good luck.
Can I ask a question about the 3 in front of us? Because he said he like converted them. Or is he just like...
He's corrupted them with Zodiark's influence. He's allowed... That's not true. He used his magic to allow Zodiark's influence into their Pyreflies, into their Pyrefly makeup.
Does he also have to hold onto that magic?
No,
or
this
is
was a
it
modification he did
stabilized?
to them.
Okay, so it's stabilized. He doesn't control them or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Technically, right now, Zodiark is controlling them.
His presence, although dominant at the moment, must continuously be fighting with Etro's presence and effect, though. So by weakening them, there should be a way to release that control that he has. Or at least...
Use the power of friendship, Kupo.
Let's all hold hands!
Yahoo, Kupo! Well,
Locked.
Let's see what all the fuss is about this
Are you-
Moogle.
Not locked.
fucking seriously? Super cereal? There you go.
Coin!
The Moogle just stands in front of you and starts hopping from one foot to the other. All right, old man, let's see what you got, Kupo.
Well, he's in there somewhere.
All right. Let's see. I've heard great things of these Moogles. So elusive they were on Nova.
Karnan will activate Celestial Bolt Breath.
Well,
In the blink of an eye, he will disengage and teleport. As he appears in the corner, a cone will appear as he readies up and gets ready to breathe at the end of the round. And then he ends his turn.
Is he focused on me?
The cone is centered on you, yes.
So it follows me?
Yep.
Okay. And then it's endless. So like you have to. There's no getting
is
out
it
of it.
endless?
It is an
Or is
endless
it-
cone. Yep.
Ooh, Blair wants to know that.
Like a,
Zavara's turn begins. Let me just order these guys properly here. There you go. Zavara's turn begins, and Zavara will activate.
Dia. No, he doesn't have Dia. Does he?
Celestial.
he is,
Dia.
Oh, so it is Dia. Yeah. Or
So,
Exor.
he's got
Ex or
light
something?
stuff. He has to build-
Exorcismus?
He has to build up.
Celestial Zavara will activate Mortis Seismus.
That was close.
That's one of the ones that buffs his exorcismus, I believe.
Whoops. You guys see it?
Yep.
60.
Okay.
You know, Steph,
50.
Yes.
Do I see
you're
it?
talking about sometimes it'd be nice to be able to show Easter what your classes are capable of.
Oh
Well,
My
killing
god.
his other character with his original character would be a great way to do that.
This.
That's so
the
mean.
both. So there are two. As you can see, did you see me put two on top of him?
No.
See?
Two?
No.
No.
Do you guys see them?
No.
You guys don't see anything right now. Oh, now do you see something?
Oh god.
Yep.
Okay, so see these two? I am stacking them on top of him. Okay.
On top of Sen.
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
Mortis Seismus has been triggered. He ends his turn. Celestial Lazarus' turn. Celestial Lazarus will activate Void Kiraga.
Void Kiraga?
Does damage instead of healing.
Oh my.
Oh no, there are numbers in them now. All right. And you know what? We're just gonna go back here.
He'll cleanse us of the parts of us that are not empty.
I know the AoE you guys have. Fuck you. All right, he ends his turn. Your turn, start.
Can
All
we
right,
get
let's hit
a
some rolls.
roll?
Yeah.
I want to know what Lazarus just did.
Likewise.
Do I get advantage?
I mean, you're not on standby with Lazarus.
But isn't Lazarus and Trevos close? Like, would Trevos not know of some of Lazarus's stuff, or does Trevos?
I mean,
not
none
know
of this is the
Lazarus?
character's stuff, though, right? This is all
Well, I
corrupted
mean,
versions of their
yeah, I
abilities
guess.
that have been
not-
manipulated by Zodiark.
Yeah.
There could be aspects of certain like abilities those characters have that do not in any way like translate to Zodiark's power, right? So they can be completely morphed.
I'm curious about Void Kiraga.
I can't roll for it. I mean, I can try.
Let's go.
Rolls not very great, but Trewas roll tactics
You-
because I'm not smart enough for stratagem.
You had me very curious when you very distinctly said you can't have anything to do with the characters that are in the sky, and I'm like, what's going on here? But then I'd
no.
forgotten
Little did
about
you
it. I was
know,
like,
I was hijacking the session.
I was like, something's going on here. But then I'd forgotten about it, and then they showed up, and I was like, that makes sense.
Trevos is rolling.
Yeah, Trewas is rolling for Void Kraga.
Yep.
Mhm.
Void Kiraga.
Okay. Is anyone else on standby?
Easter's in the Twitch
Give it-
chat.
Sure.
Yes, there is.
So Trevos is rolling on Void
Kiraga.
Kiraga.
And I'm gonna ask Easter if he can
Very
roll on,
enthusiastically.
Void Kiraga. Summon 3 numbered soaks onto the battlefield that will detonate at the end of each enemy's next turn in that order. So, 1 will detonate at the end of Star's turn, 2 will detonate at the end of Sen's turn, and 3 will detonate at the end of Barrelin's turn. Whenever a Void Kiraga detonates without being soaked, it will heal the nearest celestial ally to it for 200 health.
Okay.
If enemies soak these at the time that they explode, the enemies will suffer 100 internal cosmic damage and be afflicted with 1 stack of heavy.
Okay.
So if we let it
Anything
go
else?
Georgie's got Morticismus.
Of course, you guys are rolling on your own characters. Oh my god. It's funny.
Morticismus.
All right, Morticismus. Summon 2 Morticismus mechanics onto the current battlefield, both attached to the same enemy. On that same target... Oh, shit, I forgot. Whoops. On that same target, apply Imperil Cosmic. 1 stack of it.
Oh, you bitch!
Until the beginning of your next turn. Enemies can move through this ally to grab 1 or both, it's their choice, of the Morticismus orbs. At the end of the round, the orbs will detonate and deal 250 cosmic damage to any enemy they are attached to, and any enemy within 80 feet, that's the extent of their graphic, within 80 feet of their current position. If active mitigation is used, it will apply to both explosions, and the radius of both explosions will be reduced by half.
All right.
That sounds
I
like a
guess
tank
that one's for
mechanic.
me.
Actually, the mechanic is designed so that you guys can spread it out among 2 people, each taking 250 each, which isn't too bad. Or you can have a tank soak it and reduce the area effect. So it's up to you guys which one is better. Either way, the reason the mechanic applies Imperil Cosmic to the initial target is you guys need to get it the fuck off him.
Yes, please.
Because that's 500 damage times 2.
Wait, can I not cleanse it off of him if I were to have rainfall up?
You could, if you had a Dispel, by the way. Imperil is a break.
It's a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a Dispel, you could Dispel it off of him and he could eat both and take 500 damage. Yep.
Is it safe
Steph,
to
do you
say
mind-
these guys have
Do
the
you
same
mind if I
resist and
activate my
weakness?
shit? I forgot. The start of
Nope,
the fight.
I don't mind. But you're
Just let us
brand
know.
new. It's a brand new character. I don't mind. Same thing with Neil, if you forgot. Granted, you have to be below 3 shards to use that, guys. You know that, right?
Yeah, I didn't need to spend it.
Okay.
And
I
Neil,
had exactly 3.
Neil is at 10 shards already? Jesus.
I didn't spend it.
He
'cause
didn't spend his last time.
Okay.
I killed it with an axe instead of using it.
Okay.
And I had 3, so I can activate it because it's 3 or less.
Yep, 3 or less. Yep.
Steph, is it safe to say these
So-
guys have the same weakness and resist? Celestial 50?
Nope.
No. Perfect.
Because they are protected by Etros Pyreflies, they do not have all of the traits of the Celestial Scent.
Awesome.
So they have no resistances and no weaknesses. They are neutral on all fronts, all 3 of them.
Does the explosions from the bombs count as a single ability, like for mitigation, or do I need 2 actions for each explosion?
They count as 2 separate sources, so 2 separate explosions. But if you mitigate one of them, both of the areas of effect will be halved.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. But he still gets
So I'll
the
only
250
be
damage.
blocking the damage on the first one unless I use another ability.
Unless you
but
use an ability.
the effect will be.
Unless you use an ability that stacks, yes. Since they both detonate at the same time, you would need Quick Strike to trigger like 2 separate abilities simultaneously to block both. Unless you have an
Right.
ability that blocks the next X sources of damage.
Okay.
Which you happen to have.
So if you have like a thing where it blocks the damage, you wouldn't take the 250? Even if you... Am I understanding that right?
I don't know what you mean.
Like, so as it was read, like if he actively mitigates it, it doesn't say that he reduces the damage. It just reduces the
radius.
But he would still take the 250 damage if he's just actively mitigating. But
Yes.
if you okay, go
But
ahead.
he would still be mitigating the damage, though. But it doesn't reduce the damage, it just reduces the radius if he activates active mitigation when they go off.
But if he has something that gives him like a temp shield to activate,
He's reducing the damage.
I won't be
Okay.
able to take both of them
Okay.
because it'll
If
one
he
shot.
takes, he could also take 1 and reduce its radius and reduce the damage it deals to him, and then leave the other one for someone else. Granted, the Pyromancer is really cheeky when it comes to his low health, but anyway.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
if I take it, I can't
Pyromancer's a
soak
cone to
anything
deal with,
else.
too.
That's gonna put me down below.
Well, you
half
guys
health.
don't know the mechanic for the cone, do you?
No, we
No,
don't.
but it's a breath, and I know what breaths do. Like,
Yeah, but
he's gonna take damage. So if I do that, I'm not gonna be able to soak anything. Granted, the 1 is okay as long as we don't hit Zavar right away. The 2 is gonna get Lazarus, and the 3 is gonna go between one of those 2. So if you hit Karnan, he's not going to get any heals regardless. Right?
That should
Sorry,
be how
what?
it works. It says closest.
Oh, but
Heals the
okay.
nearest celestial enemy for 200 health.
Wouldn't it be more prudent to hold our actions until the heals go off to damage the healer?
Either way works.
I'm just letting you know.
Obviously, we want to focus damage on one target as much as possible. And I think our targeting is going to be mostly up to what Karas can get in range of, too.
I have a 135 movement at the moment.
Yeah, so you can probably get over to the healer,
I can get in front, yes.
to Lazarus.
I
I
think your Kiri's
move
slipping up, sleeping out.
here,
I can get in front, don't worry.
My-
Sen, I'm going to need you to move somewhere else.
My main concern is that my movement is not high. I have 40 movement. So
So we can have
I'm gonna
Karos move
need-
to the northeast-ish. I can move towards Berlin, and I need somebody to get this another circle off of me. I can't take even more.
Well, Berlin's going to get one circle off of you. I'm taking one circle off of you. You just need to move.
That's fine. I can move. I've got 75.
problem is you're going to have to give me the circle,
That's fine.
and then I will try and move. So if Star grabs the circle and goes up there, on my turn I will move kind of this way as much as possible, stay outside of her circle, and then you just need to move to me, drop it, and then continue away somewhere
I go
to not
before
get hit
you,
by
mate.
the cone. That's what I'm saying. You have to bring the circle to me and then get away.
Yeah, that's
right?
fine. Like I move to you,
Okay.
and then the Karos, he said he has 135 movement. You can just move upwards.
Yeah.
Okay. So Star is taking one of the circles and she's gonna like stand in the middle of it and she's gonna spin it like it's a skirt and it's just gonna like go in a top.
You have to go through the
circle.
center.
I have to go through the center? I can't just
Yeah.
like grab the ring?
No,
Okay.
you can. You have to go through the center to.
Do you have
Or
to
at
be
least
like
through the inner glowing part, not the dead
okay?
center.
I was
just
like,
through-
do I have to
somewhere.
go the
Yeah.
okay? So then I can go like this, whoop, and go. Sorry, like that. Shoop, shoop. All right, and I will hold my action. Can you make it spin?
What?
Can you make it spin?
If you want.
Yeah! I'm going to hold my action and bonus action for when we're doing damage and doing whatever I want to do. And that's my turn.
All right, let's.
All right. As the turn ends, Star, you'll notice a flourish out of the corner of your eye.
Flourish.
Yeah, something very
Can you tell me which eye I see the flourish out of?
out of the eye that is looking in the direction of the shadows of the edge of the arena.
Okay. It's like
Okay,
behind me.
you'll see a hero wearing a mask in the shadows.
Hero wearing a mask.
Is he red? Who's pointing?
Celestial breath, Miha.
Ah, see.
Teleport to a corner of the arena and center a cone on target enemy in the encounter. When Conan does this cone will deal 250 damage if I would give it a number. And it will be reduced to 50 with active mitigation. The
Gracias,
cone will
amigo.
stop in its tracks if it meets an enemy with active mitigation. It will not continue limitlessly. It will stop. I aid you because this monster in the skies took my friend, and I miss him.
No.
Are you talking about the one who likes to play games? I miss him too.
What?
I am talking about Zanzis, my fire
Oh.
brother.
Oh. Yes, I miss him too. But I also miss Cagnazzo.
I will defy you to my last breath, Exdeath.
And you'll see the cloak flourish away, and you'll see Exdeath just kind of turn around and glare in that direction as if he could sense him.
He mad?
There he is. All right, so Berlin, with that new information, how are you playing this?
Most likely I will grab the. Hmm.
I can go stand behind Lazarus. And
If you bring your circle to me, I will then bring it up this way. Because I assume Karas is going to move eastward towards Lazarus.
Yep.
And then that way I can deal with both the explosion and the cone.
Karos,
I will be able to mitigate both.
Karos, can you point out to where exactly you're gonna be?
Around there, basically.
Can we get a relocation of the cone to where he says he's gonna go?
But wait.
It's 80 feet. Use a circle, please.
No, I'm saying like where. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm trying to see where the cone is gonna extend to. If he's right.
So use your own cone.
Okay.
Why do I have to do it? I don't understand. My cone is targeting my mechanic.
I thought. Oh.
I thought cones were
okay,
different
well.
sizes if it was different models.
Nope. Cones don't work that way.
Okay, so alright, if that's where you're gonna be, then I can give you this.
You can simply cut down
If-
somewhere in this area.
I
If
can't.
Berlin is in front of you and uses active mitigation, the cone stops in its
That's
tracks.
what I was gonna say. I thought that's what
Yeah.
he was doing. No?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm doing.
So it
You
doesn't
can
matter
simply
where it
stand
goes
over here.
behind him if he's moving
Well,
forward.
not there, but you just need to be outside of a 40-foot circle of me when I mitigate the explosion, right? So you need to be outside of like this circle. But I'm gonna move
oops.
upwards to here somewhere.
The first Void Kiraga popped. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do
So-
anything though. Currently.
Star's
I'll go
just gonna
to
clap
here.
to Lazarus and say, "Great heals, great heals," and
What a
sloppy in
bitch.
outer space.
Well, I'll move to
Getting
Berlin.
sloppy in outer space.
I'll move to Berlin.
Wow.
Anyways, by the way, no pressure. If you guys don't save them, they die.
Oh,
Wow, Koopo.
That's good stuff.
I was
move
finally
to
gonna
Berlin?
retire a character, guys.
Okay, that is funny.
I'm gonna move to Berlin, give him my circle, then move out.
Okay. That is definitely close enough, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, for sure. All right.
For the purposes of hunters, I know Moogles count as fairies, but what do Taru count as?
Dwarves.
Moogles count as fairies. Taru count as humanoids.
Fuck.
And so do Guado, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that one.
Don't forget, my friend, to hold your damage until after the healing goes out.
Yep, I'll hold my action and bonus action to use my Infernal and Storm Bullet on Lazarus after the second pop? Second and third pop.
Don't need to tell
Being
me.
Karis' turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second one pops and does nothing.
Berlin will reposition up this way.
Ooh, look at the squiggles it makes. It's so
Berlin will cast.
In case you didn't know, Sen is still in range.
Not when he
cool.
actively
Not
reduces
not
it.
after I
Actively
mitigate.
mitigates.
Oh, when you mitigate, no. Yeah, when you mitigate, no.
So I need to hold for that. I need to actively mitigate twice at the end of a round when all this goes off. Just so you know, my friends, I will not be able to continuously do these two abilities simultaneously.
What kind of breath is it, Steph?
Bolt breath.
What type of damage does it do?
Fairy damage.
What the fuck is fairy damage?
It's lightning, Neil. It's called bolt breath. It's lightning damage.
I'm gonna say
Fairy damage.
If it was physical,
I feel like it'd be good against.
if it was
mages,
physical, I
maybe?
could negate it for 300. So say it.
Good. That means you'll be able to negate the other physical attack.
There you go. Yeah.
Good. So you're tanking Wormrake. Got it.
Yep.
Celestial Wormrake.
Oh, it's gonna do celestial damage. Okay. So that's not in range, right? There's no way. That's
He will
50
block
feet.
hysteria, though.
That won't work. This is kind of awkward. I need to generate shards as quick as.
You and me both.
Okay, I just need to generate and do that. Okay. Okay, I will hold my bonus action for casting stone. I will hold my action, casting stone on Karis's turn, on Lazarus. I will hold my action to use Stone Guard to mitigate the cone. And then obviously my reaction will be to Stone Guard again to mitigate the explosion.
Okay.
I'll react right away, or use my bonus action, sorry, right away.
All right, we're good. The third one goes
Oh,
off.
God damn it, Neil.
You want me to move? You want to stay?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
just put
trying
your
to do
thing down as
something.
you just put your thing down as I went to roll damage on Lazarus, so I almost rolled it on you.
All right. So this is going to proc my build bonus action. Oh my god, why isn't it moving? All right. Star's gonna look at Lazarus and she'll be like, maybe if I splash some water, you'll show me those rippling abs once again. Because he's light aligned and water is dark aligned. Can I roll crit die on him? Did my computer mess up?
Can
No, we
you
heard
roll
you.
crit die
Okay.
on who?
Lazarus, because he's light aligned and water is more of a dark aligned element.
No.
I tried.
I tried.
Third
The fire,
Blade Frog
maybe.
popped, right?
Yes, the third one has already popped. It popped on
Yep, the
Maryland's
third one
turn.
would have popped. Yep.
Yep. It popped and before I damaged him.
All right.
Or Lazarus. Even mind controlled. Everybody's still ganging up on the healer.
As they should.
Meanwhile, it's a trap.
I
You know
guess
what?
this proves the whole sentient decision thing.
Yep. Yep.
Anybody else want to argue?
Huh?
Or?
So do we have to roll on him, or can I just kind of hit that shield too? Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, that's the
Just drag
58.
it.
I meant to. No, I know. And that gives me 1, 2, 3. So that's my reaction.
It occurs to me we may need an armor break for Karnan.
I've got spell
You
seeker.
do not.
You did not? Okay.
You do not.
And
He is a blue
What?
mage. He wears cloth.
I know, but I wasn't sure if we saw the shimmer of
Oh, you guys are so lucky.
Savage Guard active or not.
Nope. All three of these people wear cloth. There's no armor break.
oh no, he
I just
doesn't
have
have
the
any
shield.
damage.
Don't
I
like.
was like, oh.
Doesn't like everybody here have auto hit? Oh no, the Karos doesn't. And I have
Did
spell
I-
seeker on.
My big spells have auto hit.
Okay, I'll be back.
We heard you, Steph. People are just theorizing.
Okay.
All right, can I go? You guys good?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to activate overheat. So let's toss that on real quick. Overheat. 1 minute.
Overheat.
And then I will cast Scorch as a. Do I want to cast Scorch actually? Yeah, might as well. I will dump Scorch into this guy, hitting Lazarus. Or should I do it on the shield?
Up to you.
It's really no downside either way.
I'm focusing on our former allies, so
Yeah.
any subsequent damage you guys can funnel towards the shield, I think.
All right, I'm going to also use my held bonus action. I was gonna wait, but
Go ahead.
we're gonna take damage, so I might as well just do this because I only have a bonus action left. Rainfall. Okay.
I'm back.
Nice. And
That means all their stuff triggers first, and your rainfall heals after all the damage has already gone out.
Yeah.
Just in case. Just letting you know.
I assume so because they go above me.
Mm-hmm.
They're above me in initiative, so.
Here's a real
I will-
question: what enemy type is everybody?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that actually.
Enemy
Final
type
boss.
either.
They're all
final
final
boss.
bosses.
Okay.
I'm going to spend the rest of my blaze shards and do.
Except for Lazarus, he's a greater enemy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's do-
Should have been doing celestial crunches in outer space.
Hellfire slash to Lazarus.
Technically, it would be the Moogle that'd be a greater enemy because of how small he is.
I'll show you
I
greater
only-
enemy, Kupo.
How many abs did you say Lazarus has? Because I can only see 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit.
4?
Who are you hitting? Lazarus?
Yeah.
As you deal the as you use Hellfire Slash against Lazarus, he'll drop to one knee. And shut his eyes. As he shakes his head, you'll see his eyes flicker back and forth from his usual color to the bright white that they are right now.
Keep hitting them.
Hey kid, how about you fucking run away?
First off, he's a Taru,
Exdeath.
not a kid.
As he speaks, he'll look at you, Karos. He couldn't remove the fireflies, so he weakened them. We need energy.
Ooh. Energy, you say? I'm a pyromancer.
Ask and you shall receive, my little abtastic friend.
Want some help with Rubicante?
As the party continues to fight, the Warriors of Light, Rubicante will appear and will flourish his cloak. Where is he? There he is.
I got a real simple
He'll
solution.
grab a piece of bread and take a chomp out of it and flourish his cloak. And as he flourishes his cloak,
Please excuse the mess. My aim is a little off in this darkness, and plus it makes for interesting mechanics, does it not?
Rubicante's flames appear on the battlefield, ready to be used to cleanse your allies.
Ooh. So what? He just
Is
has to push him into it.
Is this something that appears like it'll only be able to be used on someone who is heavy?
Yes.
How does
The flames can be used on allies that have been weakened enough that Zodiark's influence is grasping or holding onto them. You require 3 flames per ally. You use a bonus action to funnel all 3 flames into them. All you have to do is walk over the flames, or you can absorb them by using positional AoE on them.
Hey, Karas,
Uh-huh.
don't you use Inner Cardinals for your AoE?
It's drained.
Ah, damn it.
Intercardinals would count as positional AoE.
But yes, I do.
Hey, Rubicante.
Yes, my little friend.
I believe, now, my old eyes might be deceiving me, but I believe I spotted a Kupo nut on that table earlier. Perhaps you might help Karnan out with that when the time comes.
Ah, yes. Instead of flames, coconut for our furry friend.
I think that might give him the energy he needs.
Okay, so each of us has to sacrifice a bonus action basically to free Lazarus.
Or you scoop them all up and
Or
then
you scoop them all up and use 1 whole bonus action to transfer all 3 into him.
Okay.
actually.
Would intercontinental work in this situation? Like,
Yes, it would.
My cone would be what? This, basically?
No. So what I'm going to do eventually, Neil, that I forgot to do, is I'm going to graft an intercardinal design onto your character's model. Okay, so that you can see it. But for now, I can use one of my designs. So here. Where's my intercardinal design? There it is.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So intercards centered on you would be everything in that top left section, if you chose that.
Yeah, I'll probably pop down a little bit.
So if you scooch down a bit, you hit all of them.
Yeah.
Just to
Okay.
make sure that I didn't miss that, can you just rehash that, Neil?
I'm going to color this red so Neil knows it's his, okay?
Basically,
I think I missed part of that mechanic.
Basically,
There you
I can scoop up them all next turn and dump funnel them into.
So dealing AoE, you can scoop them up?
Yeah, if you do AoE.
You can scoop them up by using positional AoE.
Okay. That was the part I missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a circle, a cone, an intercardinal, things like that.
God, the Void Mage would be good at that.
Karis.
Yes, he would. Well, technically, the Pyromancer is good too, because he's the first job I've released with an intercardinal mechanic, so.
Yeah, Karis can do it next turn, no problem. That's easy for him.
Karis, I know what your aim is like. That doesn't hit allies, does it?
No, it doesn't. That'd be ridiculous.
That would be terrible. That'll end my turn.
If Lazarus gets healed above heavy, does that go away?
Yes, if Lazarus gets healed above heavy, he is no longer eligible to receive the flames, Rubicante's flames.
Okay.
End round activates.
End round activates. So
the beams and the bombs are going to go off.
The breath goes off first because Karnan is highest in initiative, so the breath goes off first. Are you doing anything for that?
I am spending 3 gem shards to activate Stone Guard for that. Which, did I put it on my bar? Yes, I did.
And I get it.
Which reduces it to
50.
50.
And the cone ends at me.
Yep. And the cone will shrink and will stop at your position.
Yep.
And you suffer. I don't know if you'll even suffer damage, will you? Oh yeah, you will, because you're baby shield.
I got baby shield, yeah. Also, I was sitting here going, I wasn't certain if I was going to have a ton of opportunities to use Terror Guard's upgrades, but Terror Guard level 3 would be sick right now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
End of the round triggers, so the cone is done. I don't need to keep it too. And next is Zivara's Morty attack will detonate. Boom, boom.
I
Dealing
sacrifice
250
3.
damage to Star.
I sacrifice 3 gem shards to reduce the radius.
Yeah, the radius being reduced definitely means that Sen will not be hit by it, and you suffer 250 damage reduced by 16.
That pops me into SOS range,
So
which
he's
procs
he's heavy, right? We're both heavy.
mana restoration.
Yeah, you're
Right?
both heavy.
All right. Go ahead, sound the alarm.
Make it the sound.
There you go. If you need
Riddling
it.
prayer.
I choose myself and
Do you have
Barrel.
rainfall active?
Yep.
So you're choosing. So you choose yourself and Rick.
And Barrelin.
Yeah, Berlin. You may generate 3 rain shards for each ally that is healed by the Simmer Brick while in the wounded state, and 5 shards for each ally in the heavy state.
Damn.
I love
And then Karis has Fireball.
Yeah, Miss Mess has Rippling Prayer, and Neil has where is it? Rippling Firebolt.
Yep.
It's equipped.
If I know that like that's gonna be good for any Mancer.
Geomancer, it's Rippling Tremor.
Geomancer, that's so much healing.
So it's just the same, right?
10 shards.
It's the same. Yeah, it's
82,
identical.
82. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why can't I grab it?
And then you give yourself 10 shards.
Yeah, I do.
She's like, give me the shards.
Shards would be sick right now. That's like
yeah,
10
do
health.
give me some shots.
3 people in this fight are like, talk to me about that shard life. Huh? Talk to me about that shard.
That's 30 more health regen. Come on.
All right, Karnan will activate. Celestial Blaster.
Ooh.
I don't want to pull any off, but I gotta like go bad. So.
All right.
Oh wait, no. I didn't do the other end.
Celestial Zavaro will trigger.
That's what I was waiting for.
Nice.
Celestial Zavaro will trigger Finitos.
I'm still here if you guys need it.
To be honest.
Also, I finished the dungeon. I'm just questing now.
Hell yeah.
On Sen.
You know, I knew you were jealous of me before, but do you really have to show it now?
To be honest, I'm going to use a marker that I hadn't prepared because I want just a visual.
Oh, okay. My friends, I will not likely be able to mitigate 2 separate things this round.
Well, it seems like we're not in that kind of a cycle at the moment. If I had to take a guess, Blast is going to bring one of us down to extremely low health, and...
Alright, Finitos is targeting Sen.
Hopefully it's me, because I have no health.
And the priest seems to have a hard-on for me.
Oh my goodness. We didn't get Celestial Blaster.
Oh god.
Finitos?
That can't be good.
And that ends Zavara's turn.
Does he still have Imperial Cosmic? Does that stay? Does it just stays?
No, it's
Yeah.
gone now. It's at the beginning of his next turn.
Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh.
Where is it? Sen Imperial Cosmic is gone. It only lasts until the beginning of his next turn, so. And then Celestial Lazarus will activate Void Luxa.
Void Lux.
Isn't Luxa the damaging thing?
Damaging and AoE heal.
Okay. Oh, if he's not doing it immediately, then I'm going to be able to.
It triggers at the end of the round.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'll be able to deal with him. So learn what the other two are, please.
All right, and the mechanics are out.
Oh, you know
You guys
what?
see the orbs surrounding Sen, right?
Oh, I do.
No. Oh, the orb. Orb, the single. Okay, never mind. Yep. Yep.
Trevos, my frenemy.
I just thought it was
Would
because, you know, like when you
you-
click on your person.
What do you mean, frenemy?
You're a Shadow Walker, mate.
Not anymore. I clearly have a freaking Eidolon with me. Do you think they will let me back in?
That's why you said frenemy.
Your current
Wow.
state is convoluted, but I have had many friends die at the hands of Shadow Walkers.
I mean, you know,
So
people die every
you'll
day. It happens.
forgive
Wow.
me for taking time to assure your
Wow.
whatever.
What do you need?
Would you be able to determine what our misguided friend Karnan is going to do here?
Yeah, sure. I will try to figure out Karnan is rightfully trying to do to you.
You're not really
He's
helping your
bitter.
cause as much as you think.
Actually, okay.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
look good doing
not do
it, so
that.
it's okay, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna wait because when I do that, it'll just. Yeah, it's fine. I can do that at the end of the round.
So Trevos for Celestial
After I
Blaster.
get my stuff.
Yes, for Celestial Blaster.
Celestial Blaster, at the end of the current round, deal 500 piercing damage. Passive mitigation reduced to 350. Active mitigation reduced to 100. To the furthest enemy from your location at the time that this mechanic triggers. If this mechanic is not actively mitigated, drain half of the damaged enemy's maximum resources. Regardless, drain 1/4 of the resources of all enemies that are within 100 feet of the damaged enemy.
That's sad.
Well, I don't want to be closer or for this, right? So like.
Nope.
And it's Karnan that's doing this, correct? Celestial
Karos.
Blaster.
He'll shoot me, and I'll have to mitigate it, so it's fine. It's whatever.
You okay with
Karos, were
that?
your legs damaged as well in that situation?
I think he does it to the person that he was furthest away when he activated the ability, so it's me.
No, at
No,
the end of the
when it
round
resolves.
when it
Yeah.
resolves.
Okay. I don't want to move because I mean I can. Of course I can. Nah, I can.
Okay,
It's up to you, but if you have a way to mitigate it, then it's best.
it's
if
not
you can-
mitigation; it's reduction. 300.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
you're taking
I would
200
take
damage
200
from that.
Yeah.
Is there an additional effect if it's not mitigated, or it's just damage?
It takes half his resources if he doesn't mitigate it, and 25% of the resources of anyone within
Alright.
100 feet.
100 feet of Karnan or 100 feet of the target?
100 feet of
The
the person who
target.
is damaged by blaster. So 100 feet of Karos.
Got it.
It's up to you, my friend, but if you have the ability to move, as I don't have a lot of ability to move, I can take care of that for you.
I think I'm just gonna eat it. Like, when you do the ability to like soak a bunch of stuff and funnel it, do I need to have the bonus action available like right away, or is it if I'm just doing AOE, I can just soak it all and throw it into him?
The AoE
Fires?
soaks it, bonus action gives it to him.
AoE soaks it, bonus action, throw it all in.
Yep. So I'm gonna have to stand still. I gotta do it as a reaction.
Make sure you're within
Okay.
engagement range.
But
of
you're
them,
good to take it?
You know what, Neil? If and this works for the others, if the warriors who are possessed are within the positional AoE, I'll let you funnel it into them for free.
Oh,
Then
nice.
we're good.
Oh,
Then I
okay.
don't need to make a move. Yep.
That makes sense.
Instead of drawing it into yourself and then putting it into him, you're just kind of using your magic and funneling it into Lazarus.
Because the
This
same
is
ability
fire
would
magic,
be
so-
actually affecting Lazarus at the same time. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, Daddy Georgie.
Oh my god. That's not.
Can you figure out what your friend is doing with
25.
his finitos here?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna use my reaction.
105?
Shoot the
100.
shield. Do you guys want me to shoot the shield? Or do you guys want me to?
Oh, I was gonna shoot the shield if I wasn't needed for Lazarus.
If he's not around, he doesn't
Yeah.
get standby, guys.
I know.
That's
do I
you.
Shoot that? Do I shoot Zavara? Or do I shoot the shield?
Standby check.
I'm here.
I haven't heard one of those in a while, I guess.
Who are we focusing next?
Do we want to focus Zavara next or Conan next? Because Conan is who I can burst off of.
My concerns are that you are one of our primary damage dealers, so if you can get in range to be effective, it probably makes more sense for you to damage them, and then me and Star can potentially be throwing spare damage on the shield.
Yes.
So Zavara, right? We're focusing Zavara next. Or are we doing? Conan?
I believe. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you can focus Zavara. I'm just going to be shooting off a hunter at Conan every now and then.
So
to get my blue bullets back.
get Vanitas. Is that Vanitos?
That's my idea, man.
We do not know
Because
what
he's not
Finitos
here?
is yet.
Is he? Did he say anything in chat yet?
He's not getting standby if he's not here, so
It was not
it's that simple.
Sadly.
Okay. Well, fine then. Keras, are you staying there? You're staying there, right? This is the 100 feet, or are you moving?
I'm able to move.
Okay. So where are you moving to?
I have a very odd feeling that I can use...
The draining thing doesn't apply if he actively mitigates it. Are you going to actively mitigate it?
I would if I'm targeted by it, yeah.
Yeah.
So he has to be the furthest.
Might I offer
But I
a
have to be the
counter
furthest. I
strategy?
don't have a lot of
That's
movement.
not hard. I can move 100 at the moment.
So, one second.
That works.
1 second. Sen says 1 second.
Finitos is giving me a 500 point temp shield. That ability does 500 damage. If we can figure out what this does, we might be able to use it to our advantage.
Okay.
That is fair.
You know what? I'm just gonna scoot up a little. I don't want to be like the furthest away, so I'm just gonna move here. Okay.
That said,
I feel like my turn's taking too long. I'm gonna get yelled at by Granddad. So
yep,
I'm just gonna.
true.
There's a lot of talking going on, so I'm just gonna do my turn, okay? And you guys like figure out all the rest of your shit. So I'm gonna just spend some mana.
That makes sense.
And
I don't think it's going to affect what you're doing anyway, so.
Yeah. I just didn't want my turn to take too long. And she's gonna just smile as she hits the water barrier or quadamental barrier.
as bad as it sounds, I think I'm gonna have to be soaking a bonus or using a bonus action on the on this mechanic.
Okay. And
for
I get to
tactics.
hold my bonus action for what I want. Oh god, why does it not? There you go. There you go.
Yep, no word from the lizard, so 1 second.
Rubicante.
Because you keep calling him Daddy
do you know what
Georgie.
it does?
That's
a fair point. Rubicante, do you happen to know what this finito circle does around me?
Daddy Ruby Conte, I think
Is it another round?
Tis another round, yes.
Ah, then I suppose I will follow the rules. Especially because it will piss you off.
And he points to Exdeath.
Oh. I was like, it's not going to piss me off.
Which mechanic would you like to know?
Finitos, please.
Finitos. One would guess that it would be the end of something. Target an enemy in the encounter and apply 500 and 3 stacks screen point shield to them until the end of the current round.
Stacks that have a screen effect on them need to be dispelled 3 times. They protect each other. They need to be dispelled the amount of times that they are stacked on top of each other.
Right.
At the end of the round, the shield will pop and deal an amount of cosmic damage equal to its remaining temp health to the primary target and half the amount suffered by the primary target to the closest ally to their position at the time of detonation. Assailants and Devastators deal 50 more damage to the shield, and the shield can be damaged by Zavara's allies.
Oh,
you
so
can
there you
make
go with
Good.
the Conan thing.
Good call there, my friends.
Yeah, you're gonna take.
I
hit
can
for
help with
starting.
the. Wait, let me just confirm my knowledge. But I believe I can help you with the screen effects.
I don't think I need the screen effects now.
If you dispel them, if you dispel it 3 times, it's gone. The mechanic doesn't resolve. So.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
it's an option basically.
it's
You
an
can either
alternative,
dispel
right?
it or
You
destroy
can
the
either
shell.
dispel it or destroy the shield. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so Karos, where are you moving after you do your whole Hellfire Cleave?
Straight up. See if you want to move down, then I can. We'll just swap.
This is
Can you
fine
make it
because
there?
this works quite well for me, actually.
I don't want to
So
grab that.
why did I put a star in front of it? Because I don't know how my mechanics work. It's technically Finitos 3. There you go.
Should I come back material? What am I looking for?
You know what I should do? For effects that have the screen effect, I'll just put a star in front of it.
There you go.
Screen is a break, right?
Screen?
I got a long.
Technically, it's an
Is-
enhancement.
Isn't it?
Screen is an enhancement, but yeah, it would be.
Okay.
There'd be something you could just.
The reason I'm asking is that it's dispellable, right, Steph? If I was to use
The stacks of Finitos have the screen effect on them. It's not an enchant. Like, it's not an effect on the boss. It just means that Finitos, to be dispelled, needs to be dispelled 3 times. That's all it means.
would that be something that Old Man's Walking Stick would affect, or no?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
It means that if you every time you attack, you take off a stack.
So
We don't
it's
know- we
not
don't-
necessary, but it does
Yeah.
generate me 3 gem shards, which is my highest efficiency gem generation for one action. So
You could take off 2 stacks then.
If he's just trying to get gem shards, but I mean, we can just use...
yes,
You can take off 2 stacks. So if someone can finish off the last stack, the mechanic is done.
Yeah, but we don't want it
I think
to
it's
finish,
better.
right?
Yeah, it's better to use one mechanic to disable the other, as
I'm
long
going
as you
to-
have the
Just do it
Are you
resource
moving,
to
Sen?
deal with it.
Yes, I'm going to specifically avoid grabbing the flame so that Karos can do his AoE for it.
Okay.
And then I'll start shooting.
You're not the farthest target, I don't think.
Not yet.
Yeah, but
Karos
he's
is
gonna
gonna
He
be
move.
will be. He will be.
focusing far, right?
Yep.
Yes.
What else?
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, that
Oh my
was the largest cock I've ever seen.
That was pretty bad.
It toyed with you.
It really
It didn't
did.
just like wobble; it bounced back.
It
Yeah,
it
like-
momentumed. It was like no.
No.
That's
Alright, that's
funny.
gonna end my turn. Yeah.
Marilyn.
Marilyn will move up. One thing you always see with Marilyn is like every step is steady and sure and like solid to the ground, you know?
As
Like his
steady as a
footfalls,
mountain.
his footfalls like slap the ground with every step. He doesn't land on his heel and roll forward. He like stomps almost. Like calmly, not aggressively.
Yeah,
but
I know
like,
what you mean.
yeah. And the staff slams on the ground too, or like taps the ground with every step. He will walk up and he will swing the staff, slapping Zavara with the staff,
Okay.
which
Right
is
across the
auto
cheek.
hit. And Old
which
Man's
takes
Walking
off
Stick
A
activates,
stack of
which randomly cleanses one of my allies. So it cleanses a stack
there's
of
only
Finitos.
one break effect active, so
Yeah, and it gives me 3 gem shards. I'm gonna try something for roleplay purposes.
okay.
Stone Schism is like a piercing shard that applies petrification and destabilizes the target. the style of its attack, would it be any more effective at damaging that shield than a standard hit? Because it's specifically with like petrification in mind, it's like makes things brittle.
You could argue for it. I'll give you a 25 base damage increase.
Yeah. So use a bonus action to Stone Schism on the shield. And end my turn. I don't need to mitigate anything this turn, right?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Let's spend some mana.
This is a Karos turn. Karos
Don't
round.
forget to suck in and leave.
So close to being fucked.
Alright.
Alright.
In that case, I will react as well to slap Zavar again.
Nice.
Okay, how much does cleave do? I need to go find this real quick.
Cleansing another thing and generating 3 more shards.
So it does 6 damage. Plus 6 damage. Got it.
What'd you do, Karos? You activated
Activating Hellfire Cleave.
Hellfire Cleave.
And I just made the thing for it, basically.
Okay.
Everyone eats 25 damage.
So northwest, I'm assuming?
Yep.
All right.
Carnan.
You use Hellfire Cleave, draw in the magic, and funnel it into Lazarus, I'm assuming?
Yes.
All right. As you do so, the magic will surround Lazarus and enter his body. As it does so, the color will start to return to his skin, and the cosmic energy will be expelled. And
Nice.
Yes, return to your natural state. Go home and rest, young one.
Rubicante
No,
will
I have to go do crunches.
Rubicante will flourish his cloak, and Lazarus will fade from the encounter to safety.
He's
Yay.
self-conscious because Star said, "Oh, you let yourself go."
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Karis is like, you'll never get.
Don't forget to
quite
move.
this Good.
Yes, move.
Oh,
Move.
damn it. I keep forgetting to give myself limit break charges. I need to get over that before Steph tells me to go fuck myself.
Thank you for reminding me, because I need to do that too.
As one of the warriors of light is saved, Exdeath will turn from what he is doing. As the party looks over at him, you can very clearly see that he has a hand extended to Nova and is funneling a lot of the energy that Nova is attempting to use to reforge itself into the crystal.
I'm gonna break through that shield so hard.
Your defiance means nothing, Rubicante. You are a fiend. No more than the ones who wander outside in the forests. You are a mistake. A cast-off from my first creations.
Then it seems, my lord, that I will end up being your worst mistake.
Oh.
The party's like, what the fuck?
Even as we were once all with a different, even as us warriors once, all with different paths in life, all with different wills and desires, have come together and created a force to reckon with. So can Rubicante, freed of you, decide his own fate. This is not.
As you speak, Exdeath will shrug, turn, and continue to channel and steal energy from the planet Nova that is trying to reforward.
It matters not. In the end, we all return to the void.
The barrier is done. End of the round triggers. What do we got? We got
Blaster.
Blaster triggers first, colliding and dealing 500 damage. Is it 500 damage?
500 damage.
Yeah. And completely destroying the barrier around Sen, causing Finitos to fizzle away.
Bye-bye.
Okay. End of round.
I
so
need
let
to
me
heal
give
for what is that? 70?
back 5.
No, 7 times 3 is 21.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
7, 8,
it's so
9,
good.
10. Okay. I'm just gonna do my end of round stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, I was doing mine too.
Rainfall.
All right. As Karnan's turn begins, Exdeath will turn and funnel energy from the Mako crystal into Karnan.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Also, I'm going
I'm
to
feeling juiced up, Kupo!
I'm going to use the bonus action that was held.
Woohoo!
And are you ready? Are you ready for my held
Hey.
bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yep,
Everyone's
ready.
ready for it? Boom. Second rainfall.
Oh my god.
You applied it to everybody, though.
Oh, well, I can just take it off of everyone.
Karnan will jump to you and activate Celestial Hysteria. He'll brandish his spear and attack you in 3 quick successive motions. Conceptual saving throws 3 times. Go.
So do I just
Okay.
change my rainfall to 99?
Step.
So,
rounds?
as having had a past relationship with Karnan, as soon as he starts jumping towards me, I'll know that he's going in for like a melee attack, and knowing him, he loves to use Hysteria. So as he's coming towards me, I'm gonna prep my reaction to cast let me make sure I get the name right.
Oh, where didn't it go off?
Nope, not that one. Mystic Hunter. There we go. And because that's a 3-shot ability, he'll try to like shoot his spear and interrupt the trajectory of his blows.
His swings. Okay, I like that. It's very strategic. Let's do a +10 modifier on an intellect saving throw.
Plus 10.
And just to confirm, I can add a tick to my Hysteria tracker.
Ah, yeah, right.
And let me cast the ability.
If you want. I don't mind, actually. That's going to be hilarious. I'm fine with that.
Oh my gosh.
Blast, blast, blast. 28. Where's your saving throw?
It was the 29 above it.
29. I need 2 more with +10 modifiers.
Okay. He came within range.
You're deflecting all 3 of his blows. You've already described what you're doing.
Okay, so just the saving throws. Got it.
Just +10 3 times.
Really?
As Karnan approaches you, brandishes his spear and swings at you 3 times. You'll draw your pistol, and as he swings his blade at you, you'll deflect you'll use your shots from your pistol to deflect the swings all 3 times. Right around the second swing, when he swings at you and you deflect it away using one of your blasts, Karnan will stop for a moment and examine his spear to see if it's broken. Before stabbing at you and you deflecting it again, and he looks very irritated. His pom-pom is twitching. Celestial Hysteria has been completed. No more mechanic.
Can I also react?
Yep.
Okay. So the way that Rick described it with his, what was it, fissure or something like that? The thing that he hit
Schism.
into the barrier? Gizm?
Schism.
Schism.
Yeah.
All right.
It means
he
a break in something. It means to
Yeah.
divide.
So he kind of weakened the shield, right? So are there cracks because of that from him?
No, the shield took a lot of his magic as far as like took the blows. The shield does look like it's having trouble staying up, but it's not flickering. It's just fading slightly. But there
So
are no
the-
holes in the shield. If you
Okay,
continue
well,
your assault
well-
against it, then it might falter for a moment.
I didn't mean like holes, but like, just like fissures, like ruptures, like,
Nope.
just like
It's
little
still
cracks.
one whole
No?
object. It's just fading a little.
Okay, well, never mind then. So Star has been watching this barrier, obviously, because she has hit it before. And she looked as to where Berlin channeled his schism. And she is going to channel her Waturga straight into that same point.
Okay.
She feels like maybe it's been weakened.
Give your Waturga an extra 25 damage for targeting the same exact place that the Geomancer targeted.
I will also react and cast Stonega.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
heavy.
1, 2.
The
Sorry,
shield
Rick.
falters for a moment, flickering and going offline, but then in a second he'll wave his hand and the shield will reactivate.
Your resolve is strong. Perhaps there is hope for the remaining primordials. Perhaps, indeed.
Is Carnan still doing Celestial Blaster?
Zavara is going to activate Anamargus.
You say no, he's not?
He waves his hand, and a circle appears on the battlefield. As Exdeath funnels Novan energy into Zavara.
Oh shit.
You are the chosen of Zodiac. Do not let me down.
Your turn, start.
Can we get a roll on that?
Animalgus.
Sure. Roll it up.
Can I react? I want to try something. Is it possible that I could like funnel extra mana into a Faraga to try and push Zavara like closer towards Exdeath?
If you want, sure. You are strength based, so you can try to put more force behind your blasts if you want.
Okay.
A heavy blow could stagger him back a bit.
So I'm gonna cast Firaga, and then how much mana do you think I should spend?
No mana. I'd say you sacrifice the damage from the Firaga in return for blasting him backward. Right?
Okay.
Focus on force over heat. So if you want, you can have it to blast him for an amount equal to a an athletics check or a physique check, or you can quarter it for an amount equal to double an athletics check or a physique check.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, so
you bitch.
close.
So are you quartering or having?
Let's see, how close do I need to get him? So for it to be in range for us to be doing AoE damage.
I need 50.
This 50, right?
I need 50.
It has to be like there, or like here.
It could be a little
Yes.
bit closer,
Wherever
but yeah,
center
about
model
there.
Yeah, it has to be centered on his model.
Centered on his model, so he has to get to there basically. That's 40. I'm gonna quarter it.
I'll
Yeah,
draw
well-
the circle for you.
I'll quarter the damage, Steph.
You'll quarter the damage. Okay, so let's roll an athletics check and double the distance.
Athletics.
So just have it. 48 rounded up, 50.
So push his ass 50 forward.
Yeah, he's within range.
You'll see Karos just kind of summon a ball of fire and spin it around him and slam it into Zavara's chest, pushing him as far back as he can. Zavara will bring up his hands and block it with cosmic magic, but he will get pushed backward as he does it.
Okay.
17
Nice.
damage.
And then Trevos was. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Ooh,
No worries.
yet another fire one. I'd like him.
That was quite clever for you, Karas. I'm impressed. Perhaps you've been listening to my lessons after all.
Can you drag it on, Steph? I can't do it.
Drag what?
17 damage.
The 17, yeah, I can drag it.
Hey, Rubicante, he's literally a pyromancer.
Let's not take credit for my fucking work, okay? You know, I know you put me back together, but please.
Yeah. Yes, a pyromancer. Such an ancient art of beauty and flame. I get all hot and bothered thinking about it.
Rubicante, please go on.
Okay.
Star's turn.
Yes. Trevos is rolling on animalogous.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Whatever.
already rolled it. I was ready to reveal it. An Amargus, summon 5 rings onto the current battlefield that will detonate at the end of the current round. At the time of detonation, if enemy enemies share a ring, they will both suffer 1,000 cosmic damage. The center ring will detonate first and deal 500 cosmic damage to whomever is within it. Passive mitigation 350. Active mitigation 100. The remaining damage will then echo outward, dealing damage equal to the damage dealt to the person in the middle to all enemies in the rings. Minus 10 for each ring beyond the first.
So if there's no one in the center, does like the entire thing just echo out?
500 to everyone. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 500, 490, 480, 470.
Yeah. Does the outer thing, like, is it just a continuous ring, and like even out where my arrow is?
Even out
that
where
is
your arrow
also
is a ring. Yep. Yep. It's the
Okay.
final ring.
It's the final countdown. All right. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and scoot out to the final ring. If everyone's okay with that.
Rubicante would be
Yep.
polar. I wouldn't mind working together with Rubicante, but eventually Amaterasu would have to take his place.
Okay. I'll go ahead and.
As you guys look out into the cosmos beyond, you'll see that the pieces of the planet Nova that were slowly moving towards each other and being sealed by Ophiuchus' spell and his magic slowly slow down and stop forming. The planet looks barren. Look like on its surface, it looks like a wasteland. It seems Exdeath is drawing too much energy, and Nova will not be able to reforge itself.
So then, start moves.
The cosmos succumbs to our will. I am Exdeath, the original forger, and I will forge our future as we step into oblivion.
Right. All right. So we're gonna take a lot of damage, but all right.
The
So
cosmos
Star's
will
gonna.
not reclaim anything on this day.
So Star's gonna look at her friends because she's around the corner. So, and Exdeath is busy channeling, right? So he's not looking at her. So she's going to look at her teammates, and she is going to like have a big ball of water in her hand and point at the shield, and then she's going to reduce it to a small ball of water and then point at the shield and Celestial Zavara, asking, do they want her to do little damage to 2 things or big damage to the 1 thing?
Whatever you think is best. We do still need to finish the fight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Granted, if he doesn't have access to the crystals anymore, he might not be able to control our allies.
Oh.
He's only able to use them because he has the crystals, so...
Okay.
We don't know that
That's
for sure.
an assumption.
That's an assumption.
But you know what?
Star, wisdom saving throw.
Why?
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
He's busy.
You can refuse to do it.
No, I'm just asking. Like, and just did he look over at me? I'll save
Wisdom is about perception. As Marilyn is thinking aloud and trying to suss out Exdeath's plan, as he mentions that without the crystals, Exdeath would not be able to control Warriors of Light, Exdeath's helmet will turn ever so slightly for like half an inch. And Star will notice it.
Okay.
Hesitation.
Yes.
Okay. So Star is going to spend mana. And she's going to go into that same blast zone that she did her Waturga before, and where Berlin did his schism, because she's like, this has got to be like the weak point, the entry point. Like, this is gonna break that shit open, right? So, can I get 25 again or no?
Yep, you can get 25 as long as you're hitting in that area.
Yep. Knowing that he's like kind of focusing, but also because she saw him turn, listening, she's just gonna turn and say, I hope you know that when I said hope is being able to see that there's light despite the darkness. And baby, are we the warriors of light.
Oh, yeah.
Blast into the shield, and where you fire your spell from, you'll see cracks just kind of snake out like spiderweb outward.
Okay. And she's going to save her bonus action for whatever
You guys want a visual effect? Look.
All right, I'm going to step a little bit closer into the ring, just so we're not questioning anything. If I could grab my model. Casting. Need mana. Yeah. Then we'll cast a Noxious. He's heavy.
Heavy.
Zavara will fall to one knee, and Rubicante will flourish his cloak again.
I forgot to scorch everyone. Can I do that?
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop.
Let us save so you may save another day.
And due to the effect of my ascendant weapon, that noxious bullet will also echo in 50 feet, dealing damage to the quad elemental barrier.
Are you able to like specify like accurately to have it hit that fissure that we've created?
I don't think
No,
so. 'Cause
it's
the
more of a
pulse.
pulse in his case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I was shooting at the thing, then maybe, but not in this case.
Okay.
Reactions for whatever I want. I'm good where I am, and let's keep going.
Okay, so me and Karas need to reposition
I'm gonna go
so that we're not in the same ring.
I'm gonna go straight up, so I'm gonna be like, I need to go like here to catch all
Right.
of them, or I can go down.
Can't
So is
Karos
it-
just take the second ring and barely make the middle?
If I take the middle and I reduce to 100, it's the damage that I don't mitigate that echoes out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's actually a good spot, Karos, where your arrow is pointing, because no one's in that circle. If you go one circle down or one circle up, you're sharing a circle with someone else.
What's my?
No, but he's
what's
fine.
my-
He's fine
what's my
standing
dir-
right there.
He's
what's
fine
my
where he
direction
is,
over there?
unless he
I-
wants.
Yeah, he said he wanted to move.
I have to go free Zavara.
Savara.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
can I get my directional stuff? I need to know.
Can you get your what?
My direction?
His-
Cardinals.
You're good.
His
You're good
cardinals.
there.
That's everything,
Okay,
for sure.
sure.
Yeah.
Where the hell are your cardinals?
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
seems
you're
that
gonna
seems good.
reduce it to 100, you said? Because of passive mitigation. You're doing active mitigation?
Isn't it? It's not gonna go in anyways because I'm gonna free him. So
Oh. Okay.
That's true. We don't have to worry about the
That's
rings.
Okay. Well, that just frees up my reaction.
In that case, I will.
I'm gonna wait till he does it, but I'm gonna react on Kiras's turn.
Do I move you?
Yes. The barrier shatters.
Oh no, Kiras, you
The barrier shatters.
Oh, nice.
As the barrier shatters, you'll hear Exdeath.
They are not stable, my master. If I abandon them now, they will unravel. Nova will be reborn. They will succeed.
So something we. Sorry, go ahead.
As Exdeath argues with the entity, you'll see the entity just kind of flying throughout the cosmos.
Mhm.
Where am I? Space. You'll see the entity flying throughout the cosmos until it approaches. As it approaches, Exdeath will fall to his knees.
We will succeed. Fight another day.
Zodiarc's tendrils poke through the actual gateway and start to wrap around Exdeath.
Is there's something I wanted to try, but I don't know, like, if we're still in combat. Did Zavara and Karnan, like, change what they're doing? Like, did they collapse at all when the barrier went down, or are they still being controlled? Are we still in combat?
As soon as the entity Zodiac appeared, both the Warriors of Light or the Warriors of the Cosmos fell to their knees.
Okay. So are we out of combat enough to be able to try skill rolls right now?
Yeah, well, technically they're both on their knees, but they're dying.
Okay.
Your allies are still being. Your allies still need to have their pyroflies reinvigorated by Rubicante's flames. So what Rubicante will do is he'll toss out the rest of the flames.
Okay.
And
I got them all.
combat will end. So I will unfreeze you guys, and we can do things in order based on what you guys want to do.
So I have an idea that I'll run by you guys just to see what your thoughts are. Right now, Exdeath is being bound and would likely not be able to react. And I'm assuming that Zodiac cannot directly influence this plane still, but he can influence Zodiac because, or he can influence Exdeath because he has a avenue through him. Does that make sense?
So you're right. Zodiac, because of the Dragon Covenant, cannot directly influence this area. The only thing Zodiac can do is act through the Warriors and through Exdeath.
Okay. So this is my idea. I want to reach out with
Does it
my
look like his
magic.
tendrils are coming out?
Yes, actually, that's really
Okay.
cool.
Yeah. I want to reach, now that the crystals are like revealed, there's no barrier separating them. I want to reach out, and I know that they're unstable. So I want to reach out and I want to try to influence the crystals and just like ream power through them. Specifically,
Both the
I
crystals?
can affect the
No,
Nova
he's
crystal.
healed to the
Okay.
Nova. I want to
I'm
do the
Nova
Mako.
Knight. I have indicated to send to try and like follow my lead with the Mako one.
Let's use logic.
So
I just want you to know
Okay.
that an entity, a mortal soul, manipulating the energy of a normal Fabula Nova crystal that represents the elements, you've seen what that can do to them, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Exdeath sacrificed one soul to create each Fabula Nova crystal. He was willing to sacrifice 6 of you, sorry, in this case, to create 2 more. So that's 3 each. So you can assume that these crystals require roughly 3 times the potency of a normal Fabula Nova crystal.
Mhm. I'm hoping by trying to harness it when it's not by trying to like influence it while it's not fully formed, that by it not being fully formed, by it not being fully stable, it will be like less direct. But what I want to try and do, and I don't even know if this is possible, and I think my character would probably be able to gauge based off the situation whether it is or not, right? But what I want to try and do is I want to reach out with my magic and try and use the Nova Crystal to affect Exdeath and channel the same kind of like petrification style, brittleness style magic through that crystal to weaken his armor, as Sen reaches out with the Mako crystal and uses his blue magic to try to pull out the essence of Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi.
Yikes.
I don't know if that's something that's even like feasible for our
So
characters.
you want to draw in power from the Nova crystal and use it to petrify Exdeath's armor. Like use the boost in power to petrify Exdeath's armor, while Sen draws from the Mako crystal and uses that power to draw to try and release Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi.
Yep.
Yeah. I figured like blue magic's good at pulling energy, it's good at leeching energy, it would be able to grab and like pull out. At least that's the kind of concept that I'm thinking of. But like my character would also be able to feel the presence of the magic, probably, to know if it's even like feasibly possible for us to do.
Oh, it's definitely It's definitely possible. It just depends on how attached you are to that geomancer.
I mean,
okay. In that case, if you want to draw from the Novan crystal and attempt to petrify Exdeath, let's do this in order.
Okay.
How much of the crystal's power do you want to channel to try to draw into yourself, so you can manipulate your magic with it?
I don't want to
give me a percentage between 1% and 100%.
I want to look at the crystal because with this action, I want to manipulate it enough that it destabilizes the crystal.
This crystal's already unraveling.
Okay.
He never finished them.
I wanted to
their
make sure it would be
just
destroyed as well. In this
their
action.
power is flooding out into the open.
Okay, so the Novan energy is just immediately like a floodgate going back to Nova.
It's gonna go back to Nova when the crystal unravels. And at this point, he's told Zodiark, it will unravel, my master. And Zodiark has said he doesn't care.
Okay.
Is there any way that Karis could help? I mean, like, could I empower Barrelin, or like, could I like?
You can't empower him because your magics are not aligned. What you can do is draw from the crystal yourself and attempt to do something with your magic. Because I doubt that Barrelin's going to draw on more than half of it, unless again he's not attached to that character.
So how about I draw? How about I draw half and I focus on pulling out Amaterasu? Well, you
half. So 50% of the crystal.
These are gonna be some short-lived characters, eh?
Okay. How about 20? How about we both do 25%?
I don't want to tell you what to do. I just want to point out one thing. Our allies do still need to be saved. And if you were to even draw a little piddly piece of the Nova Crystal to be able to fire off one of your attacks in AoE, it would probably be able to save the allies.
What do you mean? You want me to instead? I can't blast right now because I don't have the blaze shards.
It doesn't matter. You draw upon a sliver of the crystal, Rick is saying. Yeah. So what he's saying is you draw upon the Nova Crystal and use that power to fill your blaze shards and use a cleave.
You'd be able to sense exactly how much power you would need to do that too, because you've done it twice in this fight.
Okay. Yeah.
No, not really.
I don't want to tell you like what to do if you still want to do the other thing. I just wanted to point that out as a possible suggestion because I'm
You're
worried
still
that
feeling around in the dark. So
Yeah,
you don't get to know how much you pull. You need to give me a percentage, and I'll tell you what happens based on your number.
Maybe 10 then? That sounds easy because I only need 2 shards.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt the RP, but I'm done with 6.2. I don't know what to do next.
Savande will tell you what to do next. He'll whisper it to you.
Do I have time to run down to this side? Like to there?
During all this, it'll take up a chunk of time, maybe a third of the time you have.
Okay. But then I can draw from the crystal and blast everyone, essentially.
Is that what you're doing?
I think so. I think that'll be my way of like assisting in making
blast
him even
Exdeath's
more
armor too.
blast his armor, blast the crystals, even.
Okay. I will try to harness approximately
It's just that he's hesitating. It's funny to me.
I'm just trying to do like the pseudo math in my head of what based off of 6 different assumptions. Fuck it. I'll try and draw.
I just want to point out that Tsukuyomi's magic is aligned to water and Amaterasu's magic is aligned to fire.
Yeah.
Oh, so can I pull them?
I'm just saying that that is a known fact. Tsukuyomi controls the tides, and Amaterasu controls flame.
So why don't I focus on pulling out Amaterasu? She focuses on pulling out Tsukuyomi. But we're using the 2 opposite crystals for that job, and then maybe Sen or you can deal with our friends by pulling on energy and like doing an AOE burst or something.
I still think I need to damage his armor, or nobody gets anything out.
You focus on that while Sen deals with doing as much AOE as possible or something.
Does he have
Does
AOE
Sen
stuff?
have AOE?
His gun,
Kind of, sort of.
Maybe he can overload his gun a little bit or something, or maybe he can jack up his gun.
Yeah,
just
I'd
so
have
that-
to like draw.
He can roll
on
an athletics or a magic check and try to teleport everywhere too. Like he could try and go as
Yeah.
fast as he can and collect everything.
Collect as many as
Okay.
possible.
If you want to try that.
Okay.
I will draw upon 75% of the crystal.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that's too much.
Oh my god! It was nice knowing you,
I don't know.
Brandon. Thank you for
Anything-
All right! Is that your final answer, Geomancer?
Anything
I have
above 50
absolutely
will
no
almost
context to
definitely
know
kill
what is
you.
a reasonable number.
So, so that's perfect because your character would have no context. The only thing your character would see would be a blaze of energy inside this crystal that Exdeath used a technique you have never seen before to
Oh,
craft.
wait.
There are runes all over the crystal you don't recognize, but all you know is that Exdeath drew enough power from a planet reforming to stop the reformation to craft this crystal.
Didn't he say that they are 3 times more powerful than a Nova crystal?
And a Fabula Nova Crystal, yep. Then your
And
water
if
crystal.
I use 100%, I'm gone.
I get that, but also the crystal's not fully formed, right? So I
That
don't
is
know
true.
what
That is
percentage
true.
of the energy is there.
But
Based
he
off of
was
the
close.
description,
The crystals are formed. They're just not, their magic wasn't completed, but they are formed. He was close. But you're right, they're not fully formed. You should take that into account.
okay, so I guess that's the part that I'm not sure of, because in my mind, there's a small fraction of the Novan energy of the planet so far that's been pulled to the crystal. Not like 80-90% of it. Am I
You
wrong in
realize
that
that-
understanding? Because I'd be able to. You said we started to see the planet slow down in its reforming.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And now
Which
it has
would
slowed to a
mean
crawl. So
There's
I
still
say
enough
you,
energy. Sorry.
the entirety of the energy Ophiuchus had stored in his body, maybe 50% of that is in this crystal.
Okay. So that's the context that I need. Then in that case, I would go more like 50%.
I love it. I love how he throws them out there like a bet, like playing poker. 50%.
All right.
You don't.
How am I pulling a Amaterasu
You
out?
don't
I'm
win by
using
playing
the
safe.
Mako crystal.
Because she's water aligned, so you use the Mako crystal, and you pull it out using your water magic, and I pull out a Amaterasu with fire magic.
And we're channeling. I'm channeling it through the Mako. You're channeling it through the Novan crystal.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Let's do it.
Is that
Oh,
your
fuck
final
you.
answer? Geomancy?
That was so close to
25%? Is it 25%, Rick?
Of the crystal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So let's add a plus 30 modifier to that.
Okay.
So that's 54.
Yeah.
I'm taking the other 25%.
And I'm trying to use my like
Okay.
schism type
So Barrelin,
magic
as you draw upon that much power, your body immediately starts to fracture and crack open. As you draw upon more power, more Novan energy than any entity in the history of anything has, except for Serpentarius.
Marilyn's staff is on the ground centered in front of him, like with a wide kind of power stance, and he's just white knuckling the staff with both hands on the staff, staring with glaring eyes at Exdeath. Glowing eyes, rather.
All right. Zodiark's tentacles are wrapping around Exdeath and pulling him into the void. As they do so, Barrelin uses all of the magic he took from the Nova Crystal, almost too much, mind you. His body is being damaged, and you will receive negative stat modifiers for this. As you draw upon the power of the Novan Crystal and channel your geomancy forward in an attempt to petrify Exdeath's outer armor. Right? In an attempt to make it brittle, to turn it to stone.
Yeah, like I'm drawing on the brittle aspect of Stone Schism and the erosion aspect of my erosion passive as well. I want to make it brittle. I want it like almost rusted and like corroded.
All right, as you channel and try to turn Exdeath into stone, Exdeath's armor will immediately start to crack at the outer extremities and turn this like clay color as you channel your geomancy into it in such amounts that even Exdeath is surprised and turns around to stare at you as his armor becomes brittle. All right, let's go to the other elementalists.
Okay.
I get last
Yes.
billing. It's fine.
25%, and I basically
25% of the Nova Crystal.
Oh my god.
Yep. I'm going to lasso. I'm basically going to create a beam of energy so pure it shines like the sun, and I'm going to kind of like like attracts like. He'll pull it out by touching it with an energy that matches its own signature.
All right. 25% is plus 30 modifier, just like Rick on pyromancy.
Let's do it, boys.
No.
That's not bad. All right, you draw upon the crystal, and as you draw upon the crystal, your skin seems a little more intact, like your mastery of your pyromancy is allowing you to channel more of the crystal's power without damaging your mortal body. As you channel it into Exdeath, and he just kind of lets roar this painful howl as pure fire energy is just channeled into his body as you search around on the inside for Amaterasu's essence, her faith circle. And as you do this, you will sense it being attracted to your light, and Exdeath's armor will begin to crack and break. Star?
Okay. So, Star, being a hydromancer and having a Nova Crystal, knows she probably can't draw as much energy as these two because she's smart and she doesn't want to die. So what she's gonna do, instead of, they were doing 25%, right? So she's gonna do 12%. She's gonna do half of what they're gonna do. But I wonder, can she sacrifice rain shards to like help kind of attract and lasso Tsukuyomi? Like,
No.
would the rain shards
Your
won't help?
hydromancy naturally gravitates towards Tsukuyomi. If you sacrifice rain shards, it's like taking shots of water and dropping them into the ocean in an attempt to fill up the ocean more.
Okay.
It just you're sacrificing energy that is just not on the same scale as what you're channeling.
Am I able to take 12% from that and like 1% from the water crystal, or you can't do both because that would be splitting your
You can. I don't know if you want to. That's up to you.
Okay.
But you can. You can definitely channel from the water crystal and from the macro crystal. That's up to you.
That seems like a no.
I never said it was a no. I said you can if you want to.
Well, thinking of it like, because it's the same argument that you would make for anything else, right? You're splitting your attention onto two things and you're trying to do this high-end skill, so there's more room for failure.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So Star will... she'll start to channel the 12%, and she'll be like, "Nah, what the heck?" And then she'll go up to 14% because she likes even numbers, not odd numbers.
Wow.
and, and she'll close her eyes, and as she channels and the water's coming out of her fingers for the hydromancy, she'll just kind of start quoting to herself and kind of like trying to call out to
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi. Yeah, sorry. She'll say, "Be like water making its way through the cracks. Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless like water." And she'll just jut her stuff out.
I'll give you a slight boost because of the well, not the incantation, but the utterance. We'll do plus 20 modifier, hydromancy.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Pulling upon the Mako crystal, a very similar beam of energy, a lot less a torrent of flame and fire, and more a connection, a link of life energy, of souls, of Pyrefly makeup, just kind of connects Star to Exdeath momentarily as she searches within his Pyrefly makeup for the imprisoned primordial entity. As you both channel into him, Exdeath fights visibly to stop you from stealing the gifts granted to him by his master. As he fights between Berylin and between Keros, 50% of the Novan crystal is being channeled, and your energy is being drained. As you continue the struggle with Exdeath, Rubicante will yell out,
If you consume all of the energy, the planet will not be able to finish. You must make a choice.
The warriors of light that are trying to draw upon Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu must make a choice. Do they funnel more power into Exdeath? His armor has become brittle, it is shattering and cracking at the seams, and he is hardly able to move as the three torrents of magic just kind of enter his body and are just drawing almost all of his strength from him in order for him to keep the two goddesses contained. Do you draw upon the crystal more, or do you funnel the energy back towards Nova? The party must make a decision. Granted, the Novans need to make a decision because Star's magic is not going to change anything. Yeah. So Star, you can actually channel more and try to funnel it into Exdeath, but right now there seems to be some sort of a balance, a stalemate. Exdeath is holding on, and it's causing the energy in the Nova crystal to drain.
Okay. So if she actually funnels more energy into him, would it destabilize him because he's getting hit with more
It might.
shit?
I wouldn't know.
All right. So Star will do that.
So we're going from 14 to what?
We'll go 14. Oh man. We'll go 18. Like I said, even numbers, right? So as she what?
Nothing. Keep going.
As she keeps doing this, she'll just kind of like grunt and bare her teeth and kind of lean forward, and she'll just say, "If you put water into a cup, it becomes a cup." And she'll just jut out more water into him.
Okay, so this will be with Zodiarc's tendrils wrapping around his acolyte, Exdeath, regardless of the energy being poured into him and the damage dealt to him, will be pulled into the safety of the void. So whatever decisions you all make, I'm giving you one last chance to choose. So if 18% is your final answer, then make it your final answer. But this is your last chance before the entity pulls Exdeath into the void. Same goes for Berylin and Keros if you guys want to add more power.
I feel like you gotta juice him up, Maximus.
Juice it up?
It's not nearly enough.
Might go up to Huh?
My friends, I cannot hold more.
That is true. Marilyn is at his limit.
And the planet Nova cannot be taken from anymore either.
I gotta juice it up.
Yep.
Karas can too. His body can hold a little more.
I can take on what Barrelin. I can. What Barrelin lets go, I can take on what he's got.
Nova may not be able to take it.
But if we both go to 30.
Are you talking about Star and you go to 30?
Maybe.
Star would know that, like, that's a lot of power going.
I'm doing 25 right now.
Yeah, and you have more strength than what Star would have. Like,
Yours is wisdom, Star, not strength.
oh, so it
But
would be wisdom.
yeah, strength is where his power comes from. Wisdom is yours, especially considering if I were to pick 2 stats for the Nova stream and the live stream, it would be wisdom for Nova for the live stream and strength for the Nova stream.
May I perform my actions while they're struggling?
Yes, we're gonna get to you. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just trying to resolve this.
Yeah, it just seemed like you guys were doing a second step to it.
30 just seems like it's overkill.
We're not there yet, though, and he has to drop his, so you have to pick up where he's dropping.
Who has to drop?
Barrelin has to tell me if he's continuing or if he's dropping altogether or if he's lowering. What I need to know what Rick's doing in this next step.
I'll try to hold and maintain what I'm doing.
You'll maintain. So if he's maintaining 25%, then he's not dropping Neil.
Okay. But we need to give the energy back to Nova anyways.
Yeah.
So maybe you should just drop yours or drop to 10.
I don't like unless Star is willing to go like a good chunk higher. I don't think we have this, and I don't even know if we will, even if she does. So, I'm
It's
also
completely
concerned,
up to you guys.
I'm also concerned about our allies. Every hesitation is potential for losing a character.
I'm handling everybody else. I'm just waiting for you guys to resolve your decision, so I can describe what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'm not comfortable with 30, but I'll go up to 25. Star would be very hesitant to go up to 30, knowing how powerful crystals are, especially knowing what happened when Mimsy blew up a crystal.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's up to what your character is comfortable with, and if we don't have it, then like we tried something, it was a good attempt, but I don't think.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you amp it up, it definitely is possible. I am describing Exdeath's armor breaking and cracking and just kind of just fracturing in general. So it is possible he is in a vulnerable state, and that's probably why Zodiark is so desperate to get him out of there.
I'm going to 30.
So it's up to you. Or if you don't think you guys have the amount of power, then by all means, just pull back, and you can even use the residual energy to save your allies. Mess. It's up to you.
All right.
Like the residual Mako energy is life energy inside you, which means you could easily pick up every last flame and just funnel it into your allies and teleport them to safety with this much power.
The only reason that Barrelin's so like convicted to try and like do this is because it's potential to free the souls of 2 additional primordials to defend against Zodiark. It was a huge gambit for him to even give them to Exdeath, I think, and have us come in here is
Exdeath needed them to craft a Nova and a Mako crystal.
Yeah, but now like the second that this fight like even went slightly off, that's I think why he's so desperate to grab Exdeath back is he has not only one of his main conduits but also 2 huge power sources.
Okay.
But like I said, it's entirely what your character's comfortable doing and what they think is the best idea in this moment.
I'm pretty sure Star would know the risks. She's not gonna go 30. She's gonna go 25. But you said his armor's cracking?
Yeah.
His armor
So-
is fracturing. Yep.
With her water and searching for Tsukiyomi, can she be like a raging flood through all the cracks and pushing the cracks? Like, like how the Grand Canyon's
That's what's happening.
formed, right?
You've already made the connection with Tsukiyomi. You're pulling right now. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
And the water is seeping out through the cracks, and you're trying to pull her free. But it's just not enough. He's holding on for dear life. Like he's using every last ounce of his power. And Exdeath, even without Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu, is very powerful. And he's using the last vestiges of his strength to keep the two prisoners inside his armor.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the 25%, but as she's channeling and pulling, she's also going to, because Exdeath had mocked Midgar Sormir earlier, talking about how he begged for his life and everything like that.
Mhm.
And since she's still the Dragon Oracle, like Midgar Sormir can see through her eyes and see what's going on. And
He's dormant.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I know. I
So
understand.
he's not exactly seeing. He's conscious, though. But
Yeah. So Star's gonna just one last gambit kind of thing. She's going to call out to Midgar Sormir, and she's gonna say, "I know you're sleeping, and I know you usually can't do much, but we are trying to save Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu, and this thing had the audacity to say that a great and proud dragon begged for his life. She's like, if you can do anything, do it now. Send someone to help me. Give me more strength, and I will wield upon the Mako crystal more. But as I am, I cannot take more into me without your guidance." And then she'll just do her thing.
the call is desperate, considering Midgard Sormir has never answered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're saying 25%?
Yep.
Okay, so let's do Barrelin is sustaining. I'm going to take the same value of his geomancy roll from before. I need a new roll from the pyromancer and the hydromancer based on how much they're channeling. You said 30% pyromancer?
Yep.
Okay, so let's do it is a 35 modifier.
Okay.
And then you are going 25%. Let's do 30 Star.
As this is happening, he's just thinking about all of the pain and bloodshed that he witnessed in Solheim, and how many times people were calling out to Amaterasu, wishing and begging that she would answer, and to finally know that she's here. He can't let that go. He'll say a prayer to her.
If I rolled 2 14s in a row, can I get extra?
No.
I'm trying that Steve shit out, you know? It's
I'm
desperate
trying
times.
Steve shit out, you know?
It's desperate time.
Yeah. The DC for both people needed to be 70.
Damn.
As you guys draw upon the crystals more, Exdeath's armor returns to its color, and the cracks that appeared in its armor will repair itself, and Exdeath will hold on to the two goddesses as he is pulled through the threshold, and you all release the power that you had channeled. As you release the power, the Novan energy from the two Novans, the crystals will dissolve, and you'll see the Novan energy just kind of flitter its way across the cosmos to the planet. And before your very eyes, the planet will seal itself and completely reform itself. And Ophiuchus' spell will complete, and Nova will officially be restored.
thought it was cool that me and Nil's characters were willing to push, that Neil was there with me with that, because like I feel like Nova channelers would have the idea, they'd be used to the whole like sometimes you gotta get burned to get shit done. Channeling Nova and energy.
Yeah.
All right, Sen, what are you doing to save your allies?
Okay, so first relevant question. Where is Carbuncle along in his like?
He is not. Nope, nowhere near able to help. I'm
I'm
afraid.
not asking for his help. So as when I got the seal, the premise was that he would be leeching off of my like Firefly, my energy, for however long
gradually in order to restore his faith. Yeah.
If I were to supercharge myself, would he also like?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
life stream energy would repair him almost instantly if you drew from the life crystal. Yep.
Perfect. So what I wanted to do was to draw upon the energy of the Mako crystal, and because I am both a gun mage and an angel, I have the innate ability in me to go incredibly fast, i.e. swift wind, via my angel wings that are currently not active, but they activate. So I want to absorb, let's say 20% of the Mako crystal to both trigger my my swift wind wings, and use drift bullets to trigger my leather wings and dash across the entire arena to funnel the flames into my two allies and keep the energy within me so that Carbuncle can siphon off of that.
Okay, go ahead. Let's roll an Arcana check for how much? 20%?
20%.
20% would be a modifier of 25.
Arcana?
Arcana, yep. Scaling off your primary stat.
Yep, in a one.
Swift wind would trigger whenever latent Firefly energy was in the air and give you the ability to fly. So you can roll an acrobatics check with advantage and a +10 modifier.
Advantage, acrobatics. Oh my god, double 20.
Using the power of the life crystal, Sen will will sprout wings made of Mako energy. They'll be green and translucent, and he'll just fly around the arena and pick up every last flame dropped by Rubicante and bring them to his allies, restoring their health and using the residual magic to teleport them to safety. Zavara is safe, Karnan is safe, and Lazarus is safe.
Look, you get to retire.
Carbuncle is fully repaired.
Woo!
Yay.
Oh.
So close.
We got a lot of shit.
As the crystals dissolve, I explained that you saw Nova reforged, right?
Yep.
The crystals will dissolve into nothing, their energy returning to their respective life streams. Now that Nova is restored, the Nova stream is where all of the residual energy from that Nova crystal just kind of beams straight to the completed planet and the cosmos. And then, of course, all of the Mako radiation from the life crystal just kind of fades into the floor, obviously returning to the life stream below your feet. As Zodiark disappears into the cosmos, into the distance beyond, he'll flutter his wings majestically, and you'll just kind of see him just fade and disappear among the endless expanse of stars.
Yeah.
You no longer see Exdeath or Zodiark.
That's right, you scaredy cat.
As the energy from this entire encounter just kind of winds down, the door, without Exdeath here to continue to keep it open, will shut with a loud bang as it seals whatever magic is inside this place, allowing to open a portal into the cosmos. returning the arena to its normal state. Where the hell am I here? One sec.
I'm getting too old for this.
Come here, old one. You're fine.
Berlin, we were so close.
All right. You guys will hear Rubicante.
We did it. Ah, yes. The defiance is complete. Your allies are safe.
Your help was invaluable, Senor
Yes.
Rubicante.
I am proud to have helped the descendants of Etro.
As Rubicante says that, he'll just kind of fumble and just kind of kneel as Pyreflies start to just kind of drift away from him.
What's going on?
I think he's going home.
Did it take a toll on you, or is this just the consequence of Exdeath being gone?
No. I used my faith circle to save your friends. I go into the flame proudly.
It may have been short-lived, but it was an honor to fight alongside you.
The honor was all mine, warriors. I wish to say one more thing before I go.
As the Pyreflies just kind of like stream out of his body and his faith circle fades and returns to the live stream, he'll look at Karos and at Star.
You two, your magic touched the celestial beings. You may not have freed them from their prison, but you have shown them that there is light. Until now, they have known only darkness and believed that Zodiac had consumed the world. And now they know that is not true. Surrender to their voices, and they will guide you to where Exdeath rests.
Is there
It
nothing we
was
can do?
an honor.
Is there nothing we can do to funnel energy into your faith circle so you do not disappear?
He'll smile and just kind of flourish.
You have funneled enough energy for one day, I think. No, I am at peace. There are not many of us archfiends left. Barbarisha is gone. Cagnazzo is gone. Only one of us remain. And I hope that someday he will find his peace as well. Do say farewell to Scarmiglion for me.
And when you see Cagnazzo, you tell him his friend says she misses him.
I'm sure he misses you.
And Rubicante will fade into Pyreflies.
Oh.
Did Karis like sense a kinship with him at all? Like, is Rubicante from Solheim potentially?
Rubicante was created on Chrysalis when the crystals were forged.
Okay, they weren't Novan.
No, the crystals were forged on Chrysalis. They're for both worlds though, but they were forged on Chrysalis.
Okay, I thought the Archfiends were Novans that were their souls were stolen or something, but
Nope. Nova has been reforged. I'm adding a passive
Yay.
to Karos and Star that will aid you in the next chapter, but will also debilitate you because you have scarred yourselves channeling so much magic. That being said, Star, you feel a presence in your mind. You feel like there is someone deep in the distance that you cannot quite reach or see yet, but someone is with you, and the same thing with Karos. And Barrelin, you fucked yourself up, mate. That being said, you did forge the same connection, but you forged it with Exdeath.
Oh, nice.
Oh, God.
So, again, I will give you a passive based on the connection forged during this event. Congratulations on the end of Act. I'm giving everyone here who is in this session a coin of valor.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Assuming that's got to be a star thing too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in the market board.
Yeah, you track the ancient coins and the coins of valor in the market board.
I just like also having it on my sheet so I can just glance. But I will also
Send me your votes for MVP. And furthermore, send me your votes for MVP for this session. And then in Fractured Chat, I want everyone to come to an agreement on an MVP for the act. The act officially began when Golbez was released from the Temple of the Serpent.
Good God, that was
so
long.
long ago.
Oh God.
We've gone through so many characters since then too.
Yeah, how is it? Is it still character MVP or player MVP?
It's player MVP. You can choose a player.
Yeah, because there's only like a couple characters still alive.
Discuss it though. Don't send me your votes for that. Discuss it in chat and come to an agreement with everyone. Okay. For now, just send me your votes for MVP for the session. Nova's been restored, guys. Finally.
And Karnon's not dead.
Long time.
Karnan's alive. Everyone's alive.
You're welcome.
Except Ruby Kante.
Aww.
Way to bring back. Did that on purpose.
Wait,
That
can
was
we trade?
rude.
Can we trade? Can we trade?
Lol.
Can we?
Oh God.
Wow.
Like one of the
That's,
people.
that's rude. That's rude. That's just straight up rude.
We throw Miss into.
I was fine with you. That wasn't an automatic fail, by the way. Drawing the twins out, I was fine with one or both of them being released at this point in the story. I've actually prepared for it.
I figured that even if we had succeeded, there would still be a lot of work to make them viable as a.
No, they would have been hurled into the world. So you guys wouldn't have known. The only thing you would have known is they were no longer imprisoned.
Yeah, it would have kind of been like how Midgard Sormir's dormant in Star. They would be dormant in their respective planets.
Yeah, wake up.
For now, but now they are with Exdeath, and Steve still has a contract to kill Exdeath.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Steve that. Yeah.
So, you guys did well. I think this end of act was epic, and the role playing was insane. I love the back and forth with Exdeath. I think it was a perfect place to progress and move on to the final act. That being said, this act lasted 2 years, so I don't know how long the final act will last. And of course, you guys are forcing me to do a Kingdom Hearts epilogue, so don't feel too sad just yet. The campaign is here to stay for a while. So,
we still gotta beat fucking Zodiac, and I don't think we're ready for that anytime soon.
Zodiac is something. We still got a dormant fallen angel that needs to be like attended to somehow.
Yeah.
For now, he's not a part of the story right now. Who knows when that'll change? If it'll change, it might not, to be honest. So, and you were also hinted at something else in this session. Did anyone catch it?
Probably not.
Can you give me a hint as to what you're talking about? Because there's like 8 different things that was hinted
It was a long
at.
session. It was a long session. At one point, Exdeath mentioned primordials And he mentioned one you guys had not heard of.
Oh,
The life and death, Spiritus.
Spiritus.
I don't
Yeah.
think we heard about Spiritus.
I remember that being new information.
Yeah. Spiritus is like Abaddon and Wisp, Ophiuchus, Zodiarch, Amaterasu, Tsukiyomi. It is the amalgamation, the consciousness-given form of death.
Would that be like
Oh,
Valheim? Or
death.
like,
What?
would that be like where Etro's place is? Like, what's that called again?
In Valhalla?
Valhalla?
No, it's not. No.
I don't think there's a
No,
realm for death because souls don't.
Spiritus. Spiritus was gone up until Nova was reformed. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, the same thing happens to a primordial when it gets eradicated.
Yeah.
So no, he's waking up out of his slumber now on Nova. So
Oh, he's on Nova. That's why
you
we
have a
haven't heard of
Cadillac?
him then.
does he have a Cadillac? I think it was a Bentley, not a Cadillac. But yeah.
Was it?
Does he like fried pickles?
He likes fried pickles. He likes tacos. He likes what's it called? Corn dogs.
The pizza in Chicago.
I think
Oh God.
you're right to know Pale Horse, but
Oh God. Thunder's gonna make a fucking Reaper and go after Spiritus.
There we go.
Man started the campaign never getting Eidolons, and then he went, you know what? Fuck you. I'm getting all the big ones. Love it.
I need to vote, huh? I mean,
I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoy your new jobs. Those of you who are on new jobs.
I have a question.
No, it's awesome.
Because we
was cool.
quote unquote defeated the final bosses, can I put that into my practical magic passive? But even though we didn't kill them?
We killed one.
They are defeated, so yes, you can.
Okay. So that fills up my practical magic.
Yep.
Which means I get to jump. Which means where's my name?
That's gonna be some juicy ass experience.
So I love that you guys broke the barrier, but I was really hoping to shoot a Trinity bullet into Zavara's face.
Eh.
And you guys didn't
For
let me.
therapeutic reasons. Or...
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So I'm consuming my practical magic, and I'm going to do flood 3 out of 5. So I'm gonna tick up to the 25, right?
Yep.
Tick 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 tick.
I didn't do it because it didn't make sense, but could I
Tick.
spend standby to get Kyrie and Karis to get acquainted so I can give Karis my axe?
Sure. Let's hang out for
Drinks.
how long? How long would they hang out for to become friends? Let's say a couple of nights, about 5 hours a night, 4 hours a night. That's it. Let's do 10 hours.
What if Star provides them with some drinks and snacks? Because
Don't
slumber
make his
parties
characters
always...
fuck each other, please.
Wait, what? I wasn't saying that.
Just don't.
And here's a plate of spaghetti.
He's not.
Matchmaker.
He's not a cat. He's not a cat boy. So he would.
What?
Kiri has a type.
She just thought it was
Kiri-
a slumber party and you're supposed to have snacks.
Kiri likes Twix.
you're just trying to make them sleep with each other, Miss Mess. That's wrong.
Alright, yeah, and Karos is a fucking daddy and a half.
I mean, Star does not care about relationships, so. Yeah. Give me that blood. Give me that blood. 3 out of 5. Give me that juicy 3 out of 5 flood. 100-foot cone. Right. Oh, that's a circle. That's a cone. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Are you looking at that?
Nope.
Look at that.
Steph really went, fuck this exploration. We're doing end of act tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's been
I love it.
coming up for a
I
while.
have
so.
no. I have
Yeah,
no.
no, and I
understand.
100% thought, and I thought it was very cool because like
Yeah, it was definitely a good transition. Hey,
it was cool because we had such a good
Water?
combination of
Elemencies.
characters too. Like we had the Elementers, but we also had 2 Crystarian characters. We've had 2 Novan characters. Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's actually a very good party too. Like I wondered how I was curious to see how the different Mancer jobs would work if they were all in the same spot. And like one of the worst things for Mancers to get sap came out and we still managed to like get through it. I mean there's other stuff that's really debilitating too, but
we started the session with a goddamn hunt too. Like holy shit.
yeah, it's a fucking experience session.
Where are you? Get in there.
It's so fucking late.
But it was worth it.
Hope you don't have work tomorrow.
What?
I hope you don't have work tomorrow.
Well, I do.
I do.
Like it's completely worth it, but yeah, I have work tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired as fuck.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
No, it's not.
None of
I'm
it
not
is.
You
saying
asked.
that.
What are you saying sorry
Yeah,
for?
you
Yeah,
asked.
you
We
cleared
all
it
said
with
yeah.
everyone.
I was
Yeah,
like,
we
am I
have.
gonna stop
Everybody
now?
said
No.
yes. Shit, I was about to go in there with Travas or Lazarus's clone, his long
When we
lost
were
twin brother.
when we were engaging Exdeath and party at 10:30, I knew what I was in for, and I said yes to it.
How could you not? You're staring Carnan
It
in the
would
face
be
right there.
not only that, but like to try to like just stop and go for like the week without knowing what was gonna happen. It would have been like, yeah, no.
Okay, all the important questions.
How?
Next. Oh, so sorry. I thought you were done.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want to interject with one quick thing. How do I get rid of? How do I activate and deactivate underline in Sheets?
Control W or Control U. Sorry.
Control U.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
It's just like Windows. Next.
Yep.
How many
Windows
damn
you
dungeons do I need to do for this?
Yeah, that
8.
didn't.
Because like the quest you told me about, there's a bunch of pre-quests to that. Like not bunch, but 4,
Alright.
and they're all dungeons.
Have a
The
good
crystal
weekend,
from
I'm heading.
beyond. Yeah.
Thank
There's
you.
a
Yeah,
pre-quest
so I
for
have
it.
to start with cutting the cheese, which is
Oh yeah, they're the post.
milestone.
Yeah, they're the level 90 dungeons. For some reason, those are a prerequisite. It's weird.
Yeah, and they don't let me do it with a trust, so I queued for it. It was 25-minute queue.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we
All you
will
have
help
to
you
do
with those
is
for sure.
all you have to do is queue with us, and that'll go down from 25 minutes to like 3 minutes.
Okay, do you guys want to do that tomorrow then? Because that's like all I have left.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
done with
Yeah, sure, of course.
6.2. Like I just need to do this quest line to get to the raid. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Everything else is done.
we can do that for sure.
If that's what you're
I
asking, there's 2 dungeons.
I need
2
to do
dungeons?
those. I need to do the raids and whatnot, like unlock. Well, you'll have to do the raids to unlock them anyway, and I need to do them tomorrow anyway. So,
Yeah, I mean,
and I'll be
on
doing my expert and shit too.
Thursday I can probably get here by 7:30.